I'm a little fearful because sometimes it's a little angry. So far, so good. All right. Honestly, I might want to remove this music's a bit loud for you. Yeah, this game is like really loud. Like I've moved my PC volume down to 50. It's crazy loud. I'm going to turn off my metrics because you guys can see them today. I don't know why that is. The only problem is I can't track. I've done some stress testing, but not a lot. Whoa, my game. There we go. It's like it tabbed back in weird. Okay. Well, we're live on YouTube too. We're gonna do. We're gonna start a playthrough of No Man's Sky. Basically, we have played a little bit. I just got started with the tutorial. If you guys remember, we tried playing this and then my game kept crashing from previous situations. We've remedied all of that, so I stress tested the new build with this game. And so for the first like 30 minutes or so, through like the tutorial of how to fix your ship, essentially is all we've missed. So you guys haven't missed much. That's just to kind of fill you in. The first like 20 minutes of the game, maybe. So we're going to go on moving forward. I think, sorry that I'm so lost right now, just trying to get everything started. I'm trying to copy my YouTube link to the Discord as well. There's a lot of moving parts, being that this isn't exactly how I wanted it to start. So we'll start there. And we'll call it good for now, and we'll jump into the game. I actually had to stop myself from playing this. Last night when I was stress testing, because I was really enjoying the game. And so we're going to get back into it. I kind of want to stay on this planet for a while and do some exploring. So we might do that. You guys will have to keep me informed on how the game is sounding as we get into new environments. It seems like I can't lower the volume enough, and that makes no sense to me. So, what is a floating crystal? Hello? So just keep me informed, I guess, you know? Like, if something's terrible, it's just like common sense doesn't seem to apply right now for the volume on this game. Don't yell at me. I just got started. Okay, so I kind of want to grab some extra materials in this area. Because we can get in our ship and start looking around. But we basically started... in the tutorial, we fixed our ship. We added... I found a backup... Or I got a... I guess a moderate pulse engine upgrade from a guy in this building right here. Which is kind of cool. And just been grabbing enough materials to update or to charge life support and such. Making sure we're good to go. And I figured I'd try to get some resources together before we go into the expanse. So kind of cool. I'm very excited to check out the new places in this game. Build a castle. Yeah, there's base building, so at some point. Sorry, I do want to go to that. I want to tag it. I don't know what that is. I've never seen this. But yeah, they've done so much to this game since I've played it, so. If you are going to go over to the YouTube side at some point, let me know. Make sure you like the stream if you do go over there. I don't know what works and what doesn't right now. I'm also rebuilding my streaming PC tomorrow with a bunch of upgrades, so that's going to be fun. Reloading all my OBS features. I'm going to save all my profiles and do everything I can, but I have a sneaky suspicion it's not going to go great. It's going to be a real pain to reset my, or, you know, do a Windows refresh and reroute all my files for my streaming. Tiger, you're on both? Okay, cool. Hopefully it sounds good and looks good in both places. Ooh, oh, you know what? I don't have advanced mining lasers. I understand now. Okay. I get it. Cool. Technically, this guy over here sells an advanced mining laser, but I don't want to spend my only units on that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I tried going live in 1440 on Twitch, and it didn't work. So I didn't stress it too much and keep trying. I just went live in 1080 and went live on YouTube with it. Luckily, I had already prepped my YouTube thumbnail and tags and stuff to go live. I should probably identify one of these, huh? We'll go out into space soon. I don't know. I don't know when, but we'll go. It's gonna happen. There's things I don't know what to do with right now. I feel like there's ways to like I always have this gun out. And maybe I'm missing something, but it doesn't feel like there should be a hotkey like put it away or switch to something else. But maybe it's because I have nothing else to switch to right now. But it doesn't matter. I don't know. There's so much to this game that I'm trying to remember as I go. We'll have some fun with that at some point. And then Serotonin, fun fact, I got Star Citizen all geared up too. Okay, how much ferrite dust do I have? Not a lot. I want to get a lot of ferrite dust and then process it into pure ferrite before we leave, just so I have that material ready. I feel like that's something I should have. I'm excited to see some of these new other planets and what everything plays like. With this new CPU in here, 4K ultra settings, 170 frames, static has been easy mode. So I'm curious how that'll handle as we fly into other planets and stuff. As we effortlessly, you know, fly right into a new planet as it all renders, what will happen? That could be crazy. All right. We'll jump in here and warm up. Re-up some of our... Or recharge our equipment. I just gotta remember how to do everything. Okay. Yeah, seems like it is. I agree. I mean, I kind of want to play it for like the memes, you know? Like it feels like an experience that I need to have in some way. Maybe I'm wrong. What do I know? But it feels like I should know about it. I don't know. Every few years you try it again. Look, I mean, I watched a few videos on it, and I have to admit, it's a little overbearing. Like, you know, even just like getting into your ship or like all the, like, there's like different shortcut buttons that they simply don't, they just don't tell you. You know what I mean? Like the learning curve is astronomical. Yeah, Tiger, I asked about that last time and no one actually answered me. I could do that for sure. I wasn't sure if I'd enjoy having a chat window on the screen, but we 100% can. In fact, it literally exists already. Right there. I can leave that up for a bit if you want. Is this the one and only Taco? Yo, what's up, Johnny? How's it going? It's good to see you too. I'm happy to leave that on the screen if it's not too distracting. Hope you've been doing well, Johnny. We're tacos in space today. Yeah, right now it'll be in the VOD, Tiger. I don't have the time or capability to make it non-recordable at the moment. But, I mean, it is very common for streamers to have a chat window on their YouTube videos. It's not that big of a deal. I just don't know if it gets cluttery or not. My preference is different. I've been playing a lot of Valheim and love it so much. Johnny, have you ever, did you ever check out my YouTube channel and all my builds and stuff? I still make videos when I can over there. Not sure if you're a builder or just a gamer in that respect, or like what you get up to in Valheim. I also have no idea how this game will do on. I'm only streaming this on YouTube because it is a survival crafter, and that's my brand on YouTube. So I feel okay doing it. Can I farm that? What is that? It's always a little nerve-wracking playing something that's not Valheim on YouTube, but I feel like these kind of games are similar crowds. I'm kind of just throwing around I'm just like randomly farming materials just to get a base amount of each one before we go flying around. Totally not a builder. That's Tyrolin's. We play together and usually... Oh, that's cool. Nice, nice. Oh, I should have known it requires an advanced mining laser. I should have known. All right. Well, that's cool though, Johnny. I mean, I'm like the opposite. I pretty much only like to build in I feel like in the game. Oh wow, it like juices up my backpack. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. That was a very short power surge. Weak sauce. I guess Tiger and Serotonin, you're more familiar. If you end up seeing an alert for me, let me know. I think we figured out that the streamer alerts were really low before, if I'm not mistaken. Like, remember when we thought we couldn't see them or that we never heard them? I think they were just really low. I think I fixed it, but I don't actually know. I don't know if we'll get an alert today, but... If we do and you see it and it doesn't go off, let me know. Or it doesn't seem like it goes. Oh wow, that's a lot. Okay, cool. Wired. Okay, so hypothetically, we can fly on out of here if we want to.
Levels stabilizing.
Um,
Technology recharge.
okay, can I do this in here? Oh, I can. Oops, wrong button. I would like to put...
Technology recharge.
I want to make ferrite dust pure ferrite dust. I just want to have the higher element with me more often. Maybe I'll do like half of it. Mayhaps. And then we'll try flying. I really miss my old playthrough of this game. I had an S-class fighter ship or whatever. I mean, I had a freighter and all the things too.
Technology recharge.
But I had an S tier, like really rare ship apparently. And it was like a mosquito, I think was what it was called. And it was like this really cool, like white, like kind of ebony white ship with like embossed kind of designs on it. It was super cool. Super cool. And I'm a little jelly that I don't have that anymore. YouTube looks slightly better, not much though. I mean, it should look a lot better. That's interesting. I wonder why that is. Serotonin. But that's, I mean, cool. Alright. I don't actually know. I think literally my quest right now is to fly my ship. I think that's actually the quest. Because it's the very start of the game and we just repaired the ship. Hold W to take off. Oh, Lanta. Okay, how do I go into third person? How's it going, Susannikins? Yes, we are. Oh, I got laser beams. X? No. Oh, stop. Stop. I can't stop. 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 All right, somebody want to do the Googles and tell me what third person is? Save me. Oh, we can zoom in. Very exciting. No. T? No. R? No. U? No. Doing my best here, folks. No button I have hit. I like going third person in ships in this game from my experience. I'm also not sure I like this drag function. That's interesting with the, I don't know if that's a new thing or if it's a... Oh, it might be the tether option. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get everything together. We're going to encounter some of this. Ship control style. Tethered, locked. Let's try locked. It says press X to go to utilities and choose third person. Okay, thank you. Okay, this is better. Not tethered. X. Oh, okay. Utilities. Starship view. Hey, thank you. Way better. Oh, hello? I'm very disoriented by that. Okay. Let's stop. Can I zoom out? Camera. Flight controls normal. Third person camera movement manual. Field of view. Flight field of view. Yeah, I'm going to blow that up too. Okay. There we go. Thank you, friends. Okay, and then we can scan while we're here, right? Okay, and that's an iron ore deposit or something? Word. All systems functional. Seek answers among the stars. It's like, hey, leave the planet. How do you land? Is it E? Yeah. Ooh, baby. Okay, cool. One hell of an upgrade Valheim got. Right? How's it going, Antler? Hope you're doing all right. You know, for fun, actually, can I do anything with this deposit? I just want to check it out. So this game saves when you get out of your ship, too. So this is day 1 here. Day 1 of No Man's Sky. Terrain manipulator required. You know, is that an add-on I can make right now?
Thermal protection
No.
falling.
Okay. It is not. Alright, so we just have to get better at the game, is the answer. Let's go into space, huh? We gotta make money. I want a better ship. All the things. Okay. Let's just go into space. The Euclid Galaxy. 6 planets. Mouse 73, how's it going? How you doing? See to scan. Okay, so that one has copper, pyrite, and cobalt on it. Orbital flight achieved. Test starship systems. Test the boosts. So we kind of have to still go through a little bit of... we still have to go through a little bit of tutorial style things here. Oh, should I, mouse? Okay, I might have to check that out. I just wanted to... Frequency source unknown. Incoming transmission. Identify yourself. No, that's rude. Sure, I'll identify myself. I talk a big game. You're not alone. Follow. Okay. Weird. Planet. Okay. So I gotta go there. Sure.
Alert. Navigational data received.
And it's yonder. Before I do that, let me check, yeah, what you're talking about. I'll be honest. I don't fully know everything just yet. You know, what's interesting is I don't see anything, and I figured in my multi-tool that I would have the ability
Technology recharge.
to like, I can add the bolt caster and the personal force field so far, but there's no other item. I must have done a goof. We will, I didn't mean to do that. We'll figure it out, I hope. Well, on this planet, we will do some investigating. We shall. Once again, this is a friendly reminder. If you guys see any alerts on my screen and you didn't hear them, please tell me in the chat. I'm been trying to troubleshoot my follow, sub, and subscription alert stuff. So if you happen to see something and I don't say it, or I didn't hear it, I'm sorry, and I'm going to try and fix it. I don't know why things are a little weird with it. I don't know what happens if I don't. Okay. Holy crap. Here we are. Here we are. Might be wrong, but don't remember having to get to another planet. Yeah, Mouse, I played this game a long time ago, and I, starting a fresh playthrough today, there's a lot of things I don't remember for surely. Oh. New planet discovered. Sick. I like how you can name them. Did I? Am I a goose? Like what? Find the signal source. Activate a target sweep from the analysis visor.
Thermal protection falling.
I don't understand this function. This wasn't in the game when I last played it. Okay, yeah, this was not in the game. Interesting. Can I call my ship at some point? Because I did not intend to run this far away from it. I see. That's interesting. Easy mechanic to understand, it's just different. Decipher the signal. Failed to reach station, hazard protection low. Base computer. As well as the log entry, the signal contains plans for a base computer and a terrain manipulator. Ah, there we go, mouse. The base computer will hold more information about whoever is leaving these messages. I'm assuming the base computer is like my building hammer, essentially. Portable land registration. Yep. It's like my plot, or whatever. When placed, contacts Universal Cartographic Archive to establish ownership of land. Cool. And I'm not like in a huge rush to place a base, because I don't know what planet I want to live on, or what galaxy I want to be in, or solar system, you know? However, for the terrain manipulator, I need carbon nanotubes and dihydrogen jelly. Carbon nanotubes I can make. And then hydrogen jelly I can as well. So I can make that now.
Technology installed.
Boom. Okay. So, how do I use it? Gather copper. Use the analysis visor to locate it. Mine terrain. Hello? That was scary. Okay. Create. Flatten. Restore. Mine. Mining beam. Manipulator. Cool. Okay. So we're kind of still in tutorial mode a little bit. I'm very brave. Thank you. Thank you so much. Is there a way to call your ship? I feel like there is, and I just, whatever. Okay. Oh dear. I don't have a lot of juice in this thing. I gotta be careful. We're gonna take our ship to the tagged copper spot. Ooh, pretty. I didn't mean that. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna go get us some stuff. Not enough fuel to launch. That's a thing. Got it. Okay. So I need Starship launch fuel and uranium. So I will need metal plating. So now I can make a starship fuel thingy-majig. I'm gonna make more than one. I don't know if there's a way to just duplicate create. Create more. Yes, yes. Okay, cool, cool. I get it. Thank you. So if I do that... Nice. Okay, that makes more sense. What was the other thing? First of all...
Technology recharge.
I've been jumping back and forth from Twitch to YouTube. YouTube looks a lot better than Twitch now. Weird. I think you just took you a little bit to believe, you know? I mean, we know for a fact that YouTube looks way better. We know this. Alright, uranium. Uranium, is that something I have to manufacture out of something else? How do I make uranium? Crap. Is there... I don't know the answer. Well, I mean, for now we can just go to that copper deposit unless there's a closer one. It's literally a chest on top of my ship. Alright, well, that one's kind of close. Wait, what's that? Oh, below. Oh, it's cobalt. Maybe I should grab cobalt and see. Local mineral extract typically found in large deposits are extracted from common minerals after inspection with an analysis fiber, typically found on planets with a radioactive environment. So what happens if I'm stuck that I landed on a planet with no uranium? Maybe I can buy some from a merchant. Maybe if I can find one of those like universal merchant areas, like basically where we started the stream today, there was a little like a merchant portal kind of area. Maybe I can find something else like that again. It's tough. I may have already goofed. Imagine if like our whole playthrough now, like we're just stuck on this planet forever. This is a sad trek we're making here. My man's not much of an athlete. We're literally having to recharge the jetpack and jumpy jump. Well, let's get our copper and let it... fall. Look at all this fool's gold. R and T change the size of the tray manipulator. Bruh. Mouse for the win. That's crazy. Thank you so much. The worst thing is when you accidentally fall in a hole. Actually, will this help me with my thermal situation? It does. Thank you, mouse.
Levels stabilizing. Technology recharge.
Oh, interesting. I guess that's a fair give and take, I guess. That's interesting. Find materials required for the base computer. Create chromatic metal. Huh? Create chromatic metal. Use copper in a portable refiner to create. Okay. Well, lucky for us,
Technology recharge.
we went and got ourselves some. We were ahead of the game there, chat. Ahead of the game. Also, if you're over on YouTube right now, please do like the stream. It helps a lot, if you can. Kind of a different game for us to be streaming over here, but it's fun. Process metal alloy created in a refiner from the stellar metals copper, cadmium, emerald, and indium. Sick. Gonna lurk for now and play some game myself. Have a great stream. Appreciate that, Johnny. Thank you. Hope you have a good gaming session. Appreciate it. So, it feels like maybe I don't have a choice but to make a base right now. Oh. I need some oxygen.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah. Is my ship this way? Yes. I think we'll just have to, Oh, nice. That was an overkill. We love to see it. I guess we'll just put our base down to, like, be able to have one. So we can move on in the tutorial type thing. I'm assuming I can just destroy and or make another base beacon somewhere else if I want to.
Technology recharge.
Established, yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna follow the prompt of the game on that, I guess. We can't exactly fly our ship to a better location. So, I guess this is all she wrote.
Received.
I gotta scan more things to get more money.
Received.
Oh, crap. Switch back to our mining beam. And... yeah. Okay. Nice. Oh, this is like the juicer one. Yo. Cannot believe that I have no uranium. The goofs that I have made. The goofs that I have made. Well, we can't go anywhere, but I'm gonna check on some things in here. Everything else is fine. Can't create anything new right now. Okay, am I getting out of the ship at least save? Well, there was a treasure chest. Imagine that just had uranium in it. Imagine. I'm sure if I had accidentally flown to a different planet that had uranium as a tag, we'd be totally fine. An ion battery. That's actually huge. Sodium nitrate. Knowledge stone. Pyrite deposit. Debris. Should we tag that? Let's go to the debris. I kind of want to set my base up a little bit higher on a hill anyway. So we'll set a base computer down to keep the storyline going. I was just hoping to maybe accidentally come across some uranium in like a... I know it's not going to be an element on the planet, but it could be like in a chest or something, you know? Just hoping. It can be found in metal fingers, or a type of resource node. They look like blobby gold tree things. I wonder if those exist on this planet. It's like a little bugged. I have not seen this before. Like, oh. I'm not at it. I've already gotten this. That's a coincidence. Oopsie. It's right here. My bad. I can save. Navigational data. Okay. Like I said, my only other big thing I can do is if there's an unidentified building somewhere. And we can see if there's a merchant. There's a buried cache. Let's go to that. We'll see about that. Verticality on this planet is challenging. Metal fingers. I wonder if I'll need the advanced mining tool to even get it from those things specifically. I think it's very likely that I can find a merchant as well. That seems like the most likely situation. Oh, this is kind of cruel. New item. Salvaged data.
Inventory full.
Oh. Oh.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
To be honest, I guess we'll just discard this stuff for now. Rusted metal. I know I can sell this, but at this point, I need the space. Warped sieve. So what is this?
Inventory full.
Inventory full. We'll never know. It is regular mining laser. Okay, cool. Coming in clutch with the Googles over there. Thank you. I can't put stuff in my ship unless I'm close to it, I imagine. That feels very reasonable. What did I get there? Does that allow me to do anything? Salvaged data. The salvageable heart of some ancient technology. These databanks can be spent at a construction research unit and used to research new construction blueprints. Okay. So I gotta get a construction research unit? What is this? A damaged technology component ejected from its machine and discarded by its owner. Worthless except as scrap. Select the inventory tab and use E to break it down. My inventory is too full to even do that. Okay. I'm just gonna give these up. That doesn't, like... There's no way I can regret that this early in the game. Okay, cool. Neat. Much success. Ooh, a little space rainbow. This is not the planet that I want to put my base on. Like, I'm literally stopping myself from progressing in the story because I just simply don't want to put a base down here. I know it's super temporary or whatever, but it's just like my building brain is sad about it. So, can't hurt to randomly explore some of these other options. The first base is more of a temp base. Yeah, no, I totally, Mouse, I know. And I need to set the thing down. My Valheim builder brain is like, you must have the right location and you must do all the things. And that's just not the case. Google Amigo way back. Alright. Vision begins to take shape. A small alien life form kneels before me. They are tired, beaten. Without meeting my gaze, they offer up their hand. Accept the knowledge, brother. So, Gek, you've learned the word Gek. Sick. Very, very happy about that. Thank you. I'm assuming, is that how you like learn about the different races? That's pretty cool. Oh, no such thing as fall damage for me, right? LOL. You know, we're just gonna put our base right down here. Now that, like, this is the spot that doesn't have, it has a save pylon or whatever, and it doesn't have a bunch of poisonous plants sitting around. This is not the best. Not the best. I don't know if I like this new YouTube chat feature, by the way, with all these crowns. Not sure how I feel about it. It's like this is bugged. Can I... Thank you. Yeah, there's, this just doesn't... Yep, it's not a real thing. Okay. Let's save and set down our computer right here. Why not? Okay. Sure. It's tough. Putting it down on this. We're stuck on this planet with no gas for our ship. Pain. We've arrived. We have arrived. It's kind of a cool animation, to be honest. Base computer online. Extract the plants. Nice. So I've got some basic structures now. Construct bases as shelter for harsh environments. Expand your base by earning new construction blueprints. Return to your base to store and process items as you explore. How exciting! Construct a shelter for protection against hazards. So I don't think I have a choice here. I need to sneeze, I feel like. Whew. Alright, reading some of the things here. Is there a way for the plants to not bleed through all of this? That's kind of annoying. I'm assuming the plants don't go away. They do, actually. Okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Well, I guess we're, we gotta hurry. Interesting.
Base computer online.
I don't know how much carbon...
Thermal protection falling.
Wait, why did that just change? Why are those different? Hello? Oh well. I need ferrite dust for my roof. Oh no!
Thermal protection falling.
I'm panicking, chat. I'm panicking. This is dangerous. Dangerous. If I put up one piece of roof and I stand underneath it, will it technically get me through this? I don't want to die. I want to put a roof up. Can I get...
Thermal protection falling.
Hello? It's not really my choice here, guys. I would love to participate in a roof situation. Why does it only go outward? What have I done? Have I put the walls on backwards? Is that what I'm to understand?
Protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I feel like I might have put the walls on backwards. Like they consistently only latch. Okay. How do I destroy? There's gotta be a way to destroy, right?
Weather update. Storm clearing. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay. How can I discern? Is this actually flipping or is it bugged? I don't know. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Okay, maybe it's just really finicky. Are there any building mechanics? Yes. Okay, so you can't do it. There is integrity issues or...
Protection falling.
Okay. It just wanted me to... It just wanted me to panic. Whoa. Oh, I can change the color? Brother! I didn't know. How do I get out of this? I don't actually know how to do that. I just got lucky. I don't actually know how to leave the building menu. There's a camera toggle when building. Oh, cool. This game's come a long way and stuff. I think I'm just used to this game being inconvenient and broken. And obviously that's not as much the case anymore. A geode. So I'm just gonna have one different colored piece of roof, I think. That's so goofy. It's like you cannot for the life of you put a roof on anything in that direction. So sorry, I should probably listen to what you just said. Toggle free placement, toggle edit build. What is this? Oh, as in like edit. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. So I can change and then toggle camera. Oh, wow. That's actually insane. I don't know how to get out of the build menu. I literally hit escape and back every single time because I don't know how to get out of it.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Also, I probably should have put my computer in my base. Does that feel... Probably should have. Success. Salvage data from nearby. Blah, blah, blah. Extract plans. New building part learned. Research unit. Construction research unit. So this is... I need magnetized ferrite and carbon nanotubes. I'm fairly certain that I have two things that help with my blueprint stuff. I think the two items I had in my inventory are things I can use here. I don't know that I'm correct on that, actually, but I think I am. Magnetized ferrite. That's got to be by doing pure ferrite, right? Yes.
Technology recharge.
Escape gets me to that other menu, Tiger, which is what I'm currently doing. I'm sure it tells you how to exit. There's probably like a button if I just stop for a second. Here, let me actually just figure it out. So here's the build menu. Right click. Oh, just right click twice. Okay. So right-clicking gets me out of most things. My instinct is to obviously, my instinct is to hit escape. And in this situation, that is incorrect.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Also, fun fact, I haven't gotten access to it, but I requested access to a game. It's like a pirate survival crafter that looks excellent. I've been watching some YouTube videos of a guy who's been playing it. I never got access so far, but whenever it comes out, I'll very much be playing it. It looks super fun. Crosswind. Yes, mouse. Yeah, super dope. A personal teleport device, allowing the user to move quickly between their constructed bases as well as any space station terminuses connected to their network. Oh, but we haven't researched one yet, have we? Because if I could use this to go to a station to get uranium or whatever, that would be beneficial. But I think I need to have already been to the space station. I feel like I'm getting pretty carried away here. I guess I don't know how base building works in regards to like moving your base somewhere else and how easy that is. If there's like a copy paste function.
Thermal protection falling.
I just need ferrite dust, but there's no... I might just have to wait. But yeah, Crosswind. I forget the YouTuber's name, Mouse, but he does a lot of different games. He just played Robin Hood of Sherwood recently too, or whatever, the Sherwood Builders. I thought that looked really cool too, but I don't think I'm willing to spend $30 to play it. You can make your own uranium by combining elements in the refiner. You know, I thought about that too, but I didn't know... I only have the ability to put one item in the refiner. So maybe I don't have a high enough level refiner for that. Okay. So... buildable tech. So I have no more salvage data. So,
Storm clearing.
so I have save beacon and biofuel reactor next to research. When I get more salvageable materials. So that's what I need. I got those out of the buried crates. Is the last place that I got such things. Like a hidden stash. So I guess I gotta look out for more of those. But yeah, I searched on and I figured that you could make your own. I just don't know where that might be. Or like what I would need to use multiple items kind of thing. Item recorded to catalog, aloe flesh.
Thermal protection falling.
Damn it. What is this dancy boy? Aloe flesh. There we go. This is what I needed. It's crazy how much there is to do on this one planet, and this is like one procedurally generated planet in one solar system in one galaxy in this game. It's absolutely insane. Ferrite dust do I have? 87. I think that's enough. I like this slide mechanic. It's very kind. Very kind indeed. I can use the refiner from outside. Oh, my base has a name now. I'm sure I can rename that somewhere. That's not what I wanted. I'm doing the wrong things. I need to make metal plates. And I forget if I need more than one. And I even forget why I'm making it. Come on, why am I making it? Chat, I have actually forgotten. I have actually forgotten why I'm remaking it. Or why I needed ferrite dust. That's unbelievable. Or why I needed the metal plate and the hermetic seal. Oh, for this. I need 3 more metal plates. Okay. Not that I think I can even swing that right now, actually, now that I look at it. Maybe I can. Yeah, I guess I'm wrong. Okay. My inventory is already full, isn't it? This is tough. I can't make like a storage unit yet, can I? No. We gotta rename our base. Also. What should we name it, chat? Google DM'd me and said you need a medium refiner. That feels right. That feels like the progression forward. Fair enough. Just a little short still. Yeah, I guess we're just kind of... I've got a couple, like I said, my main idea is to find an unidentified building that happens to have a trader in it. Or one of those trading portals where I can buy said thing. But yes, we need ideas for what to call the base. Not that it I guess it's the most important thing in the world, but Hey, what's up, Coda? How's it going? Camp Don't Die by Storms. Your base can be renamed. Oh, of course now it needs power. Joke's on me. Alright. Good to see you. You want to call it Camp Don't Die? Upload base? What does that mean? Okay. Supply power to the base teleport module. Select powering the base mission log. Okay. Ramshackle. Oh yeah, that's probably... seems to be the new thing, doesn't it? I mean, this is quite appropriate for this rendition. LOL. Coda, you been playing any games recently? Learn the biofuel reactor. Well, I can't learn it right now, fella. I can't. We need to go get some salvageable data. Stone structures, alloy structures, core habitation tech. Cool. Oh, signal booster, health station, hazard protection, solar panel, battery, biofuel reactor. I'm not, so we need the biofuel reactor next to charge the thing. I'm not seeing a level 2 mains. A level 2 portable refiner as like an obvious thing yet. I don't think we own the blueprint for that. So we have a journey ahead of us, friends. I have to admit, it kind of sucks that they don't let you build storage early on. I kind of want to go put... I'm going to go put some of these items in the ship that I built for the ship that I simply cannot use for a while. That feels like the right choice. Don't mind me, I'm going to tab open this real quick. Okay, so my new CPU that I just installed, we're doing 4K ultra settings, 165 frames, and here's my temps on AMD hardware. That's crazy. That is crazy good. Okay, GG everyone. We win at life. I'm dead. Oh. We've been playing for an hour, and that's where we're at. That is what we call a W, I think. I'm going to get in the ship we can't fly that's parked horribly, so that we can... We're going to transfer some of these items. Things that are not going to be needed. That might be it. I mean, I guess the navigation. No, if we find a place. Oh, I should put this in there because this is actually. So, these two items. I think the dihydrogen jelly is for something I'm supposed to do. Maybe it's to make more Starship launch fuel. It is. No, it's not. What do I use dihydrogen jelly for? To make life support gel. Let's make one for fun. Okay. So now my inventory... is a little less cluttered. So we've got a few slots. Okay.
Technology recharge.
So we need to explore. It wants us to do things. We cannot do them. It wants us to learn the biofuel reactor. That will require more of those salvaged thingy-majigs. And I believe we gotta start going out to these guys. You know what? Let's go here first. And then there. Pain that we can't fly the ship. Made big pain. Big pain. It's fine. It's fine. If you guys see those fingies anywhere that want to give me uranium, you let me know. I guess if you're over on YouTube and you're watching this in 1440, it probably looks pretty good considering how lame the planet looks right now. But the game looks really good. It's come a long way. The graphics overhaul is nice. And when I get into some more curious planets, I think it will be pretty fun to see. And I'm sure this is a bit of a understanding of what Light No Fire might kind of feel like. Because I'm sure these graphic overhauls and updates are... they've got to be to test all the working parts of that new tech. There we go. Salvage data. Okay, so I got 2 salvaged datas. Let's go to the next one. See if we can farm like 4 to 6 of these things. And then we'll go back and learn a few things, and that'll get us ahead. I have no idea when Light No Fire is even going to be a thing, but if it looks and has the usage of this, and if it looks like this and plays like this, it'll be pretty good. Whoa. Convergence cube. I didn't quite catch what the log said. We're going to go look at that in a second. Oh, use X to summon your ship. Summoning requires fuel and the launch thruster. So you can bring your ship to you. Cool. What is this? Device used by the Korvax for the storage of historical and cultural information. So I just used for upgrading. And it sells for decent amounts too. Upgrading what? YouTube gave you a men's hair loss ad? That's excellent. That's so funny. Okay, so if I put silicate powder in the refiner, it makes glass. So we now have 4 salvaged datas. Which way is my home skis? That way? How far away is this? Not far. We're gonna go grab one more of those, and then we're gonna go home. I don't know my family, but I have long, semi-thick hair. You know, AdSense is the best targeted ads in the, ever made, but sometimes they miss. Sometimes they miss. What's that? Cobalt. Okay. That's definitely more common, Coda, for sure.
Technology recharge.
Okay, let's bring these back to the base. Why is that purple? Hold on. Give me money, please. Money, please. Let me scan you, bro. No? Okay. What's that? Subterranean relic? Hold on. It's right here. Right click zooms. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Mouse coming in clutch today. Love to see it. Okay. Can I get back up? Here's the chance. Well. An ancient object unearthed from the depths of the planetary cave system. Its surface is cold to the touch and curiously polished despite its age. A fusion of metal and rock, these cubes have proven resistant to industrial processing. As such, they are value only to collectors. So I can trade or sell these, and that is it. Got it. Yeah, right click. Okay. Can I fast travel to my base? Probably not, huh? I don't know what marrow bulb is, but the fact that it's in this cave and hard to get is something I want to... My gamer brain tells me to farm them. Are these the... Oh, I was hoping these were the fingies that maybe give me uranium. Oh, copper and cobalt. Double whammy, they call that. I'm sure I can get out of here multiple different ways too if I really need to. I feel like lasering flowers wouldn't collect them for you. Well, these are in space. These are space flowers. So they think differently, you know? They have a different opinion. Cobalt. I'm gonna keep riding this wave a little bit, I think. What, no farmable cultivators are known to exist. As such, marrow bulbs must be harvested by hand in the wild. I don't know what they're for. Okay. Maybe I can just sell them? I don't know. But yeah, lasering flowers. Not the most intuitive thing ever. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, let's make our way home. Is there anywhere? Not really. Okay. Sodium. I don't think we have sodium yet, do we? Maybe we know we do. Fine. Thanks, Wicked. How's it going? I see. Okay. Are you, that might be an answer to my flowers question, Wicked. Alright. You know, we fly to a second planet after our little tutorial. We run out of gas. And we're on a planet that doesn't provide uranium, straightforward at least. And it's not a very appealing planet. We've done goofed a little bit. So we're just happy to be here. We built a little ramshackle hut, and we have a plane that can't, or a spaceship that can't spaceship. So that's cool. And so we're just going to keep building these little add-ons. Hello, come save me. And eventually, I'm going to venture out far enough to find an unidentified building so that I can buy some uranium. Or somehow we're going to come across enough upgrades to get a portable refiner level 2 or whatever, so we can make our own. Alas, I am unsure. Very quickly, I'm going to place items that I know I'm not going to use right now, again, continuously. I'm going to put them in my spaceship. So we just have some things in there that are required to upgrade once we have fuel, and or items I need to sell at a market somewhere that is not here anyway. They look like a bunch of gold Nerf balls smashed together. I feel like have we seen that? Or I feel like several things look like that, but okay. We'll see. Ah, yes, I've walked very far again. Is that what you're going to tell me? Yes. Yo, Billy. What are we wowing? Hello. Hope you're well. Like lots of things look like gold fingies, you know? Alright, well let's go research a couple things, because that's what we can do. It's cold in these streets, you know? It's cold in these streets. Buildable technologies. We know we need the biofuel reactor. I need 1 metal plating. Like how I'm just stacking them all up. Now my fuel tank.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Grid status not connected. So now we need like wires or whatever. Should I not have this on then? Can I turn it off? Because it's running nothing, correct? Okay, so at some point I'm going to need to understand more about that. I feel like I just powered nothing. I don't know how to stop it. Oh, here. Electrical wiring. Let's go here first. High capacity electrical wiring. Use wiring to connect power generators to your base. And then a health station, signal booster, battery, solar panel, save beacon. I have a save beacon literally outside my house, so I don't care too much about that. You know, it doesn't look great. But the music says we did good.
Base computer online.
unusual broadcast. Okay. Weird. So, does that mean I don't need this anymore? Is that essentially what that's saying? Question. Man, that doesn't,
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, okay, so we can't do that. Oh, I can. It's just I don't have the carbon. Okay, I was mistaken. This is carbon, right? Yeah. That was really weird. I don't know what just happened on YouTube. Oh, God. Sorry, wrong buttons, friends. Oh, no. I'm a little lost all of a sudden. Sorry. Yeah. There we go. Jeez, sorry. I just got completely stun locked right there for a second. Yes. The classic go outside and place this. Actually, no, I need ferrite dust. Alright. The roofs, they really don't like me. That's correct.
Thermal protection falling.
I want to know why Billy said wow and then left. I must know. So can I go to toggle edit mode? Move. So my main question now is, did I get the carbon back? When I moved that, did it put the carbon back? Why would they put the wiring on the front? Does that drive anyone else absolutely nuts? Also, do I have stick drift? Like, why? I'm using a mouse. Is this, that's interesting. Okay. Cool. I need nanotubes and metal plating for that. That one needs uranium. Not really worried about a save beacon right now because I literally have a save beacon outside my house. I can research other things here, but I don't want to spend salvage data on building pieces right now. That feels reckless at best. So I need 1 metal plate and 1 nanotube. So that requires 50 carbon and 50 ferrite dust. Oh, shit. Sorry. I don't know what happened there. Off we go. You will be able to hide the wire. Okay. It's like an upgrade thing, maybe, mouse? Okay, I got plenty of carbon. Man, they're pretty generous with farming in this game. Hello? Is that a flying beast? Just... Hi, friend. How are you doing? You stuck? Here. Can I help you? Survive 8 souls of an extreme world. Well, you know, we flew to an extreme world to day 1 because I'm a child. So thank you, game, for acknowledging me. I'm very brave. Use something you learned. Okay, cool. Oh, mouse, while you're here, like, can I... Is there a feature where you can copy and paste your base somewhere else? Not that my base is extremely lucrative right now, but you get what I mean.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Because, you know, I might care a little bit more about that base at some point if I know I can just... If there's a device that, like, copies and saves it and moves it for me. I think, what is it, Once Human does that? Only if you use Bender. Yeah, do you mean vendor? I'm not sure what that means, but maybe that's a third-party app. Okay. I wrote all that myself. Wait, what did you write? Hello? There's nothing written. Blender. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Man. Ferrite dust in this area is not as easy to come by as it should be. Yeah, the 3D app, got you. I mean, building in this game is remarkably easy and I don't think it's very resource inhibitive at all. I remember when I first played this game, and you didn't need to power your base with stuff. I think everything just worked. Wicked, do you play No Man's Sky a lot? YouTube didn't accept my copy and paste. What's crazy is I don't see it anywhere. Like, does that make sense? Like, usually when there's a deleted item, I get to at least see it. Like, you guys can't, but I can. And I don't have any indication that you did that at all on any of my windows or anything. That's crazy. Oh, cool. You have, and you're playing permadeath right now. Very cool. I literally have not played this with any serious inclination since like 2018. So we're gonna go to that space station and get ourselves some uranium, and then we'll be free of this place. Maybe I can dismantle all these things and I'll get my items back. Oh crap. I literally was just looking at it. Carbon nanotubes and metal plating. I actually probably don't even need to make this in this location. But here we are. I'm avoiding spoilers. Nice. Does that mean you're excited for Light No Fire? Probably. Maybe. What's that? A transmission tower. Yes, I pre-ordered No Man's Sky. This game has to be one of the biggest redemption arc games of all time. Thoughts on that? Like, this game has to be one of the best recoveries of any game ever. Like, truly. If it ever happens, unless something has changed in 2 weeks, they still haven't announced a date. I don't think they have, no. Okay, so I can't go anywhere. I was right. I have no research done on anything. Okay, so the plan then is the original plan, which is to get uranium through other means. The transmission tower, that's windy as hell. Might have a building next to it that has a terminus of some kind. Let's find out. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, Wicked? Like, this game, just like the things they've done to overhaul this game and keep it going is nutty. It's honestly insane. To be honest, even if the game comes out and does what this game did, they've obviously demonstrated that they can right their wrongs at the very least. Not a lot of game studios can really even say that. But I'm sure they learned a lot from... I'm sure they learned a hell of a lot from this launch and how they recovered from it. They've got some pretty good lessons under their belt. I'm assuming things on YouTube are still looking good. It was weird. Obviously this isn't Valheim, so we're not getting many people watching on YouTube or Twitch. But it got all the way up to like 20 people, and then it dropped down to 12, like within minutes, and then it stayed there. It's like 8 people agreed simultaneously to leave. I don't think I've ever seen that on YouTube before. Well, and Tiger, even with obviously the massive layoffs from Microsoft, they cut like this. What is it? There's like a couple of games that have been in development for almost a decade that are just gone. I thought this never see the light of day now. Oh, that's cool looking. Well then, I mean, either way, I'm excited. I have no chips in any basket, like as a I'm not even a part-time streamer. And if Light No Fire is playable, I will play it. You know, like I don't have to worry about it. I can just, if it's there and it's good, and I'm going to play it and enjoy it. Hell yeah, it's a building. Okay, good. I think that's just the way, like, now that I don't, like, I'm not like, oh, I'm going to stream this game and it's going to be such a big deal for me. Like, now that that isn't a thing for me, it's just like, if the game's there, I'll enjoy it. Although from what I hear, most of the layoffs from Microsoft were middle management. Yeah, I don't remember. I've seen a couple of videos on it. And I mean, there was entire... Oh, I can't call my starship. I need fuel. Interesting. I shouldn't have done that. Just as a heads up. Should not have done that. Because now I am 1,000... I am 1,000 meters away from my home. And I just called my ship here that doesn't fly. That was a mistake. Noted. That was an error. I didn't actually think it would fly here because it doesn't have fuel in it. You know? That's why we can't have nice things. It's alright though. Is what it is. This is a short-lived problem overall. I'm really hopeful there's like a terminus or something in here. There is not. Damn it. Encryption pattern that could potentially extract the coordinates. Let's extract some coordinates. What? Does that mean I got it wrong and can never check again? Okay. Can I undo my mistake? Crap. I'm just, I'm doing well right now. Doing very well. I take a gander in there in a second. It's a hell of a planet to be stuck on. Species record. Man, this very unfortunate that this place is very devoid of buildings. This might be one of the more egregious errors you can make early game, accidentally. Man, I was hoping for uranium. Alright, there's a cave over here. Let's go check that out. I just want to go to the space station. Alas. I have been a fool. Nothing. Okay. Chad, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I don't know if this resets. We're going to check it one more time. Man. Pain. We ball.
Thermal protection
Ball.
falling.
What the hell was that? Is that a bright light? Oh, it's one of the sodium plants, I think. This will probably be more of the blueprint thingamajigs. Salvage data. Oh, I thought it says signal not found. I'm being super honest. Did it say found? I thought I guessed wrong. Yeah, so I have to go to the space station next. That's the only thing to do, and I can't get there. As far as I read, it said that I got it wrong, essentially. I'm honest. I'm like literally just looking. My starter planet, there was a building that had a merchant in it, and I could literally have bought uranium. And I was hopeful that that existed on this planet, but I haven't found a structure other than that signal boost literally yet. No, it's all good. That will be That would be great if that were true. I mean, the quest is for me to. I'm supposed to fly up to the space station. Like that's the next step. But I have no ability to do that. So, right now, I'm just going further and further from base in hopes of finding a structure. Like, I get close enough to a structure to ping it.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, none of these are unknown buildings.
Thermal protection falling.
I have accidentally made this a bit of a grind, but, you know, I'm learning about the game. That's for sure. Oh, and we're just, you know, an ultra athlete for sure. The game is very proud of us for our ultra athleticism. Oh, system will restore 10% hazard protection. Cool. the little birdies get confused. Subterranean relic. There's another one right there too. I'm literally looking for the symbol of unknown building, and it just never. Horizon by horizon, we'll find it one day. This game's on your list, just haven't gotten to it. Yeah, I'm kind of in that spot now. Like I played it back in the day on Xbox. Had some pretty cool stuff. I had a really rare ship. I had a frigate, or a bunch of fleet of ships, and a freighter or whatever.
Levels stabilizing.
I had all the goodies. And starting a new one because it's just too overwhelming to go back to on the old one. Oops. I got confused. You've been playing Warframe? Really? Interesting. You're a Warframe enjoyer. We've got ourselves a Warframe enjoyer. I also played Warframe at one point. I enjoyed that. It was fine. I didn't hate that game.
Technology recharge.
I feel like, aren't they making an MMO or something right now? The Warframe folks? Alright, I don't want to go back to my house. I want to go away from it, because I still have not found... I want to go I need to go to new places. I'm assuming when I get to the space station, I can sell all of these relics for buco bucks. house is over.
Toxins detected.
Oh. Good thing I picked up those goodies. Now we're just farming some relics there. Started way back in 2013. They're always working on something. Yeah, they have a... I saw Force Gaming playing a little bit of their MMO. It's interesting.
Inventory full.
I should have maybe analyzed those. Oops. I didn't realize you could analyze them. I had noticed it as they were going away. What's this? I really enjoyed Warframe's movement. That was always a big one for me. Alright, before I get too spun up. Where? Oh, where? Okay, pick up a couple more of these and then we need to get out of here.
Inventory full.
Honestly, I'm not going to keep... Oh, I am spun up. Where am I? There we go. Come on, please. Greetings! Bottle Jockey, how's it going? TennoCon is this weekend. Oh, interesting. Cool. Well, I hope something comes of it then. Hello? What? Yeah. I thought I stopped playing Dune already. Bruh. Oh, I should have studied him. Oh, I'm a dingus for that. That was probably buco bucks for experience of researching said boy.
Thermal protection falling.
Wait, what's that? Buried technology module? Hello? What? I'm trying to figure out where my home is because I don't want to go towards it. I want to keep going away from it. Okay. Bottle Jockey, I assume you play No Man's Sky. I had to gander. I have made an egregious error very early on. We are paying the price for it. $3,000 hours. That's nutso. That's pretty cool. I have this is day one for me. I played it way back on Xbox. When it was busted. Now I'm on PC. And I have made an egregious error to start my game.
Technology recharge.
Very egregious. So here we are. So now I'm out desperately looking for an unknown building of some kind that happens to have a terminal at it, so I can buy stuff. Otherwise, we might be in trouble. I have no idea what this is.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
What am I looking at? Why can't I enter? I can't do anything with this. That's crazy. There's a lot of stuff over here, and none of them are buildings. Yikes. Okay. My base is over there. My ship's over there. Oh, these are different. There are no errors. Just remember, do it, lady. True. Fair enough.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Antler Carver, YouTube is definitely slower. For sure. Because it's higher level, higher quality, the 1440. It becomes a problem. At least it's not too bad. Those of you who are used to me responding like instantly, I guess it's like a little weird sometimes. But I already respond as soon as I see a chat most of the time anyway, so it's not too bad. It's just tough. Jettison pod, okay. What's that? Curious deposit. Oh my Lanta. Could it be? Probably not. Probably not. Also, is there anyone in either YouTube chat or Twitch chat that would like to follow me and or subscribe to me that hasn't already done so? If you enjoy my face or you don't hate it completely, feel free. We also don't know if my alerts work that well. So, selfishly, we're also trying to figure out if they work. Where? Okay, cool. So, we're gonna go here real quick. What am I... Okay, wait. What has occurred? Have I made an error? Yes, I have. I thought I was tracking this, but I'm not. That's fine. Okay.
Bruh.
Whoa. That works. My first tip for new players is always the melee. Yeah, I know of that, and I already forget. I don't even know how to put my... I don't even know how to put my thing away right now. If that makes sense.
Technology
I don't even know how to go hands-free. I I literally, I don't even know how. Ball running, hit melee. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know about the, that's a good call out. I know about this thing. I didn't remember how to melee, so thank you. It requires the advanced mining laser. Taco can't put his thingy away. Isn't that against TOS? Nice. So, Throttle Jockey, I made an egregious error. I flew to a planet. I went out into space in my spaceship after doing the tutorial stuff. Came here, which is a terrible toxic planet, and then ran out of fuel. And I need uranium. And there is no uranium on this planet. At least organic, in like deposit form. So I've spent the last hour upgrading like a very basic base with, the basic necessities they tell you to do. And now the only quest I have is to go to the space station that I cannot go to. So I've been desperately looking for an unknown building of some kind on the horizon. There we go. I need that. That's the first time I found one. And hope that it has a terminus in it that I can buy uranium from somewhere to get off the ground. Never have I done that before. Hazmat gauntlet required. Whoa. Okay. Heard. Well, we've been pretty much looking for an unknown building for probably 45 minutes to an hour. I don't think that's an exaggeration. So this is our first chance of hope. I see a friend button here. Oh, here, learning words. Don't die. Yes, there's a good chance.
Technology recharge.
There's a chance, chat. There's a chance. This doesn't seem like the kind of place that has a terminal in it. Oh! Oh! Huge W. Huge W. That place does. Okay. Saved. Saved. We have received new life. Excellent, everyone. Well done.
Inventory full.
Okay. Oh, is there someone in here? Probably not. Oops, I just swung my mouse way too quickly. Oh, I can put in my, Did I do my... Can I put these navigation datas? Is it not in here? It must be to somebody. Okay. Alright, well, joyous. We now have a place we can go.
Free slots in suit inventory.
Why do we gotta be like this, you think? There. Much excitement occurs. Progress. It really has. The Martian is... I mean, this is such an unpleasant planet. I guess it's better than landing on a water planet with nowhere to go. But this isn't a particularly diverse and enjoyable planet. And I am actually, one of the most things I'm excited about is the reworks and overhauls they did, not just on the graphics, but on the diversity of the planets. I'm excited to see more. Because this planet is kind of on par with things I've seen before from this game. Don't you do it. That was crazy close. This is one of those like spaceport thingy-majigs. I'm so glad that you told me where, like, it's funny, I knew about the melee boost thing, but I didn't know how to melee, so huge. Careful now. This planet still has more diversity than planet. Yeah, that's probably true. Good point. Good point. Okay. Chat, I'm still haunted by Billy coming in and saying, wow. And then leaving. Maybe this isn't as promising as I'd hoped. Crap. Don't steal my joy now, game. Don't steal my joy. I can't even pick anything else up. I'll save here, but I can't even open anything else yet. Alright. I don't recall if there's anything up here. That's cool. Nothing here. Friends. Oh, that's a word that it's the word I learned. Man. I might be in. We thought, chat. We really did. Thoughts on playing this on PS4? I played this on Xbox back in the day. And it is notably better on PC, for what it's worth, Solar. Like, I'm playing in all ultra settings, I'm playing in 4K, and I have like 170 frames. Granted, my computer is an absolute unit, but playing this on PS4 is probably enjoyable. I don't have a PC, but I got a PS4. I think you should give it a try. It's on Game Pass if you have an Xbox, but if you have to pay for the game, I mean, there's no reason this game isn't worth paying for, I should say that. This has so much content. It seems like a pretty risk-free game to put money towards at this point. There's so much content. So I say go for it. I can't do that anyway. Okay. Yes, you do. My ship has run out of gas, and I flew to a planet right away that didn't have fuel to replace. So I'm in a bit of a pickle, I think is the professional term. But yes, you do start off with a ship. The tutorial, which we played when we started, basically. The tutorial is you learning how to fix your ship and use some of your basic systems, essentially. So it teaches you about some of the mechanics in the game while having you fix your ship. However, I have been grounded unrealistically long, unfortunately. But I remain hopeful. We're going to continue off into the vast expanse. It looks like we're about to go play the game Dune now. This is now Dune Awakening, everybody. We did see a space worm, actually. And the fact that I did not digitally analyze the space worm is absolutely egregious. I cannot believe that I did not do that. So this game is one server that has every player that has ever bought the game on it. No, I don't think so. It is open world and you can see other players, but it's certainly instanced. I don't know the information behind like how many hundreds of players are in each instance or anything, but it is not one server. Light No Fire will be. The creators of this game are creating a large-scale online game with no announced release date that is apparently the size of Earth, like literally, and you all play on the same server. Okay, we're working our way through some of this salvage data. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Sorry, I played this game quite a bit on Xbox and years ago, but they've done so much to it and overhauled it now. They've done such a good job that I wanted to come back and play it on PC. So here we are, day one, making mistakes. Yeah, the game feels good for what it's worth. Like, I know I'm playing on a really nice PC, but it is, performance-wise, it hasn't always felt nice, even on really nice PCs. So they've done a good job optimizing it. Yeah, this thing. Mouse. Yeah. I'm being a little cautious once in a while. I'm using it like sporadically, and then I stop because I don't want to die. Although at this point, that might be the best option. I'm traveling. Oh, see, like that. Oh, I'm traveling quite far from. I'm just continuing to look for anomalies and/or buildings. I don't know if you have any advice for this. Like, I really kind of fucked myself here. And I'm sure that eventually I can find an unknown building on this planet. That has a terminus on it that I can buy something that I need. But my Atlanta, have I... it feels like this is too easy of a mistake to make. Like this early in the game, it's quite an unforgiving mistake. Luckily, it's just going to take time. I'm well equipped to handle it, like I'm not dying or anything. I'm not going to die, it's just going to take the whole night, this whole stream. Hey, our alerts work. King Nate, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, that thing is new, the rank, and I don't like it.
Nearby toxins detected.
Yep. Get out of there. Saw you playing this game, wanted to watch some gameplay. The port to the Switch 2 seems to run really well, but have no clue what this game is about. Oh, port to the Switch. Interesting. The fact that that runs well is crazy. Good for the Switch 2. I have not done Switch 2 things, so that's kind of dope. Is it? I'm not much of a handheld person, but I'm tempted.
Thermal protection falling.
Well, obviously, feel free to hang out and chat, King Nate. I'm doing day one myself. I've played this on Xbox years ago. But just playing it on a new playthrough on PC right now.
Technology recharge.
And as I've told the chat a few times now, I've made some egregious errors, and I accidentally goofed, and I got myself stuck on a planet with no fuel. It felt like too easy of a mistake to make, but I repaired my ship, flew off my first planet to a second planet, and ran out of gas. I don't know what these are. Maybe I'm doing that myself. That's like a ping that I'm doing. I need uranium, mouse. And the only I'm on level 1 refiner, so I can't use. Yeah. So my ship can't take off though, can it? I was told it can't take off. This whole time, could it like fly in the atmosphere? And I'm just absolute nutjob. A little confused on what the main objective is, unless there isn't one. That's a great point. Yeah, so I need launch fuel, yes. Yes, and that is uranium, is what the game's telling me. The launch fuel required is the starship fuel and then uranium. And so I have not been able to find uranium anywhere. But the objective is what you want to make it, I guess. This game is predominantly exploratory. There's like limitless procedural. Oh, that's me doing that. I understand now. There's like limitless procedural stuff. Like, you can go to any solar system in any galaxy, go to any other galaxies, like repeat, like it's just like limitless expanse of the universe. It's pretty dope. I don't know what I just gave myself there. Telling me I can't analyze that into a gold and just like have it stacked like that? Ugh, I am hurting here. Lemium. Let me at him. So yeah, there's no power. I mean, technically you can like get freighters and like fleets of frigates, and you can send them on missions and stuff. Mouse and, or sorry, King Nate, and that's pretty dope. Like, there's a lot of different sub things you can do. Click an open slot in the inventory. The fuel is a blue icon. What's happening in my life? Yeah, I have stuff in my ship, Tiger, right here. You just have to be by the ship. I have stuff in it already. So I already have these. Mouse. I need uranium. I need starship fuel and uranium to refuel this. And I don't have uranium. That's my problem. Yeah, there's base building. Sweet fruit. What does it do? Oh, hazard protection. Oh, and I need my inventory to be free. The uranium is for face boost for fast flight. So, I don't know if I'm confused, but I tried what you're saying, and it needed 50 uranium. I mean, at this point, I'm so far away from my ship, I can't even quickly show you. We tried, and maybe I'm just wrong. Like, I didn't understand what I was looking at. My fear of going back is I went so far away to find a new building. Because obviously if it's unexplored, there's a chance there's a building somewhere on the planet. Alright, well let's go. Maybe I just messed that up. And I've spent all this time for no reason. Let's, I mean, obviously I've... Oh, no. Oh, my. Man, I'm a tank. It says I can't call it. Well, it has. Let me try. Is it... It is X, isn't it? Not enough fuel in the launch thruster. I cannot take off. So, launch thruster requires 1 starship launch fuel and uranium. I do not have uranium. I cannot fly. This is my problem. Oh, that's all it was. Okay, well, I'll go fuck myself. I thought I had plugged it in. That's cool. I should probably just pass away. What type of planet is that you're on? Jay, a really shitty one. A very toxic one. It was a more toxic planet, is what it said. I don't know the name of it, I'm sorry. It's my first day, so I don't know if you're looking for a specific type of name. But it was a very gross planet. I don't like it. Alright, Mouse, well, here we are. There might be uranium on it, looks in advisor. Yeah, there wasn't, Jay. Turns out I'm a goose, and we were able to figure this out anyway, but unfortunately there was not uranium. I was on that planet for like 45 minutes. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's the first time we've seen any performance issues. Yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah, we were looking for a long time. I don't need the music to be doing what it's doing. Okay. But thank you for the help, Jay. I do appreciate anybody. Mouse has been helping me out too. There's things that just aren't as intuitive early on for me right now that, I mean, literally as simple as what I just did where I didn't even realize that I had an ingredient I needed. I had an ingredient I needed and just simply didn't use it. Okay. Explore the space station, find life forms. Jay, how much have you played this game? The life form waits behind their terminal. Okay, ask about the other travelers. Okay, he doesn't like me. So this is ship stuff, starship outfitting. We starship fabricator, exosuit bonuses. I wonder if there's oh, this is just appearances, and this is where I can change who I am. I don't really mind who I am though. I'm not going to mess with that right now. That's the least of our concerns. Oh, cartographer. I have 3 things to give him. Don't I? Doesn't he want these? Gamma root plus salt equals uranium. Yeah, very nice. 2,000 plus. Okay. I don't have... Obviously, when I was on the planet, I do not have the mineral or the refiner for level 2, so I couldn't do 2 items at once yet. Granted, it turns out I was just a silly goose. Visit technology merchants to upgrade your ship and equipment. Visit the cartographer for directions to outposts and other buildings. Take missions from the mission agent to earn valuable rewards, and use the teleporter to instantly return to your base. Is this not the cartographer? Okay. I don't understand. That's fine. I do miss my really bomb-ass ship. The encoded message has been stored for later use. Upgrade your inventory at the exosuit technology merchant. When ready to leave, use the terminus. Okay. I can't tell if this is my computer having issues with YouTube and it's skipping, or if YouTube is skipping. I've only dropped like 1,000 frames in 2 hours and 40 minutes, so... I think it's you, Tiger. Did you just backseat? No, you didn't. No. Not at all. I wouldn't consider any of that backseating. Okay, donate is not a word I like to see. I want to sell things, not donate them. I'm a poor boy. Okay, there's a technology merchant. Sick. Let's take a look at the upgrade modules. But no, Jay, I have no problem with people helping along or suggesting things. If I ever feel like something is something, I just won't do it, you know? But I have no problem with people telling me stuff. Okay, so these are for my ship. I don't know what I'm looking at there yet because we haven't flown a whole bunch. Yeah, Jay, I'm on YouTube and Twitch right now. I usually, I most often play Valheim and do building videos. So like if you look at my actual YouTube, I do a lot of Valheim building videos and content like that. But survival crafters in general, I guess, are kind of part of the niche. So I'm trying it out. whenever we play, whenever I do like a Valheim building stream on YouTube, we've been getting like anywhere from 30 to 100 people watching. Anything else is usually about this, like 10 to 20. Just kind of figuring out what I want to do with it. Just don't tell him how the game ends. Yeah, Jay, I've been on Twitch for a long time and not really successful in any way, but just like streaming to a small kind of community for a long time. With YouTube, I found a lot of growth in my Valheim content. And yeah, I started doing some lives there, and we had like 100 viewers at one point on one of my last streams, which was crazy. But anytime I stream something else, not so much. But that could change, I guess. You never know. But I really enjoyed this game in the past and really wanted to play it, and I figured why not. Okay, weapon terminal. This might be the suit guy. Gotcha. That's fair. Yeah, my computer's eating this up nicely, which is wonderful. I'm playing on ultra settings, 4K, and I'm getting like 170 frames. Okay. I don't want to buy stuff and then have no money for anything. Oh, there's an underwater protection module? Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that. I think if I had to pick one, thermal or life support would be a good upgrade. And obviously a level B life support upgrade would probably still be substantial to me and doesn't break my tiny little bank. So I might revisit. So far, that's the most appealing thing. I probably need to upgrade my mining gun or whatever, though. Massive memory leak, so beware. Ah, like I need to restart the game once in a while. Kind of vibes. Just upgrade modules. Alright, so sorry guys, yeah, I'm kind of just taking my time looking at what's here. I would like the advanced. I want the advanced mining beam, but I don't think that's not this, is it? No. I might need to. I think I would need to buy a new gun. I don't think it's worth upgrading this multi-tool as much as it is just getting a new one. So this one has an advanced mining laser on it. It doesn't have the terrain module on it. I'm assuming I can easily reinstall something like that. The terrain manipulator, just putting it back on, probably doesn't cost much. That's crazy that this costs 1.9 million units. I have 23,000 units. I'm gonna go ahead and walk away now. Oh, I don't care about that right now. What's these? Station 4. Life support system stable, monitoring, 84 hour. I don't know what that is. Okay. Cool. I want to like sell some stuff. In my past, I recall doing that maybe up here on like one of those like weird terminal like things, but this game is very different now. Where do I like sell normal like that, like those little like that thing in the wall, like a terminus, you know, like one of the, it's like a little information dock in the wall. Do those not exist anymore? maybe I'm just misunderstanding. I also don't get why I can't give this cartographer my plans. I thought that's what you do with these. Hello? Renegade? Just gifted a tier 1 sub to Antler Carver. Hell yeah, let's go. It's on the oh, there it is. Thank you. Damn it. Throttle Jockey, thank you. Am I allowed to say that I saw that when I was reading it? Damn it. Thank you. Yo, Renegade coming in with more biddies. We love it.
Noobs in space.
Noobs in space, indeed. I am one of those. We got some people in here helping, though. So that's good.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Can I not sell my relics? There they are.
Units received.
Good to see you too, man. Thanks for coming to hang out for a little bit. We're we're getting lost in space for surely.
Units received.
I'm not helping. I'm flailing about saying click the random things. True. I mean, this the interface on this game for some reason it just gets me. Click on a blank spot on your multi-tool and it should show you can pre-fit some basic text. I'll have to take a look. I do have 2 other things I've been avoiding installing on my Majiggy. Salvage data. I don't want to sell these, right? I want to keep those. I can... Oh! I can do a personal force field and a bolt caster, which I'm assuming is a weapon. The reason I hadn't done that is I thought it would be cheaper to just buy a B-class mining or multi-tool next. But at least the multi-tool I just looked up, but there was 1.9 million. Maybe there's a cheaper one, though. Who knows? Wiring loom. I just saw that as a requirement for one of the things. Okay, I don't really need to buy stuff right now. This is how I get home.
Technology recharge.
Okay, I have stuff. Oh, that's weak. Is this a trading item? No. Used for upgrading. Can I sell that? It's worth 13,000. I feel like I need to keep that. It feels foolish to sell that. And I don't know why. It just does. Okay, so I can do a couple things here. We can change our appearance, which I don't really care too terribly about. Okay, I can't do anything. Oh, is this where you apply maybe like a module that you buy? I don't know. Oh, you can like, can you like build your dream ship right here? Is that what this is? Whoa. The solar ships weren't there before. So when I was on Xbox, I had the Mosquito or whatever. It was like a really rare ship. It was an S-class fighter. Man, do I miss that ship. That's cool. So when you're like, you got tons of money and you're like running your empire, you can just come build a ship that you want. That's pretty dope. I didn't know that. We're going through a frame drop right now, chat. Now it's back. You might have just, we had the, if you're on YouTube, we just went through a big frame drop. Sorry about that. It seems like once a stream it has to do that, and I don't know why. If it didn't change on Twitch, then it's not even... I don't know. Gotcha. I'm assuming I'm still live on YouTube right now. It was on both? Okay, weird. I don't know what I'm getting a song for here. The music in this game is very unpredictable. Yeah, sorry about that frame drop. It seems like for some reason once every stream there's something like that. Whoa. Okay. We're back to perfect again, so hopefully it just needs to smooth for a second. Sorry. I'm a little stun-locked here, guys. What should I get? Do we think it's more priority to upgrade? I can only afford, like, maybe 1 or 2 upgrades. I think upgrading my exosuit would be a good idea. I'm not getting all the frames I paid for. I think we should upgrade the exosuits, like life support or something, and then maybe... one other thing. I'm taking my sweet ass time with this. Sorry, guys. So this is vehicle. This is ship upgrade. Multi-tool? Okay, yeah. I'm so poor I can't even pay attention. Is this a different multi-tool or is this a weapon? So this one is not worth. Oh. It very much is actually, but I can't afford it. Okay, so we have to upgrade our multi-tool right now, which is here. What is this one again? This is our exosuit? Maybe? Yes. Like, I do think... I'll come back and look at this, but I think extending my life support module and movement would probably be a good thing. But I do agree that multi-tool is probably a good idea. Let's take a look. I mean, we want... I can't buy this, right? I want the advanced mining laser. You can't... I don't think I can buy that. I think I have to have a better... I think I literally need to have a better multi-tool for that one specifically. So, does it tell me... Is this already a C-class mining beam? I'm assuming it wouldn't let me buy an upgrade that didn't upgrade anything. I would assume there's protections against that. I feel like the scanner module would be really beneficial. My only question... My only question is, if I buy stuff like this for such a crappy multi-tool, can I remove these and put them on my new one? Like if I buy a new one later, like do I get to put these back on other multi-tools in the future? Or like once you put it on one multi-tool, it's just over? I'm just going to buy the scanner one. But I don't know. Oh, wait, what happened here? Whoa. I don't want to purchase a new slot. No, I don't. Why did it put me in a different screen there? Oh. I can't upgrade the class for some reason. I guess it's too bad of a gun. I'm kind of butthurt that I can't... Like, the two the multi-tools that are available are so expensive. I am so out of reach for that. So, yeah, we'll do the scanner. So that I can see far into the world.
Product received.
Okay. Sorry, just digesting. Cool. I want his one. Alright, and then... Oh. Purchase inventory slot. How much is it? Oh, it did... Hello? Did I just get to... Oh, is that one of those things that you just get to do whenever you find a new space station? I forget if... I feel like that's a thing, like whenever you go to a new place. I don't remember now. I feel like there was a thing where like you always kind of got a freebie once in a while. But I don't remember why. Alright, let's purchase something. Life support module will be a good one, so would movement. I can't afford many other ones anyway. Thermal protection would be good. What's the difference? One's fire, one's frost. Okay. Or heat, one's... Cool. Got it.
Product received.
Let's do that.
Product received.
Okay, so early game, I shouldn't overthink this too much. Okay, so when they have squares around them, they're linked. Because these are both yellow and linked. Okay, so it kind of shows you which ones are linked to others. Word. Alright, and then... Reach the decoded coordinates. The signal appears to be set of coordinates into distress frequency. Follow the location. Okay. It says I'm supposed to go back through the portal. What an exciting time. My base. Ramshackle. Let's go. It's warp to ramshackle. Begin decryption. Message follows. The traveler finds their wings. Fly to us and claim your place among the stars. Signal acquired. Life signs detected. Humans! Reach the decoded coordinates. Hell yeah. Okay. We are moving forward, chat. We have made progress, believe it or not. Things are on the up and up. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Update modules aren't transferable. So if you burn like an S tier or an A tier on a gun right now, it's just there. It's like this A tier can't be moved. I guess I can dismantle it for 40 chromatic metal and 1 wiring loom, but... Oh, it says store technology. Convert technology to a deployable package for storage. That feels like it could be transferable, but obviously not the case. Interesting. Okay. Either way, I think I do remember what you're saying from the previous game, where like you had to be really careful. Like you, once you got the thing you really wanted, or you built out different weapons for different things. That feels right. Man, it costs a lot of money to get up in the air. Oh, hello? That was weird. Man, this is smooth. Oh, I'm gonna die for sure. I just like panic landed there, so I didn't crash. I think I broke it. We're gonna... I think I broke it. Chat. We're stuck. There it goes. Okay. That scared the hell out of me. The game was like, brother, you done goofed. Useless transition. I don't even have any of those dialed up right now, Coda. Damn. I am rebuilding my streaming PC tomorrow, so I've been cutting back on some things to prepare, because of course it's going to be a bit of a nightmare. I'm rebuilding my streaming PC with a new motherboard, DDR5, AM5 sockets, so like it's going to be even better than better. And the biggest nightmare about that is that it requires a new Windows refresh, which means I have to rebuild all of my OBS stuff, even though I'll have saved profiles. Like I've got to redo everything and repath everything to saved files and all the stuff. It's going to be tough. It's the worst part of upgrading your tech. It makes you realize how much you put in place when you have to go back and do it all over. It sucks. But it's going to be... my streaming PC will, as of tomorrow, be better than most people's primary PC. By quite a bit. It'll just be... hopefully it will maximize what I can do with 4K bitrate rendering and encoding for recordings. For, like, the foreseeable future. It's also going to look real pretty too, so I'll take pictures when I build it. Just gotta hope all the parts show up tomorrow. We'll see though. You never know. Ooh, a hyperdrive blueprint. I need microprocessors wired. Oh, we're gonna do the hyperdrive. That's the whole bit. Oh, wow. Got some goodies to get here. Hello? Bruh. You did me dirty. I feel like this is a quick way to die. What is good and easy to use basic video editing software? Oof. I'm not sure that exists. Well, it does. Man. The best software to for basic video editing. I'm sure something on a Mac is the answer. But I'm a PC person. I mean, I use Adobe Premiere. And that isn't as hard as everyone, Adobe Premiere is like the answer. And that can actually be quite easy to use, frankly, as long as you, it doesn't take a ton of Google scholaring to figure it out, is really what I mean by that. The problem is I don't think it's free. I'd have to look that up for you, Coda. If you wanted something to use. I'm sure there's several answers out there that are pretty great.
Units received. Radiation leak detected. Extreme radiation detected.
Yeah, the quality I get is mainly from my capture cards too. I use 4K capture card stuff and in PCIe slots in my computer, so they're not external, they're internal. I believe DaVinci Resolve is free. There you go. Susannikins. That does ring a bell. That's a good one. I don't know how to use DaVinci Resolve, but I have heard that. Yeah, Max and Premiere, exactly, yeah. But yeah, my quality, like I can do 4K. I do 4K recordings at like 70,000 bitrate. Like, for example, right now we're at 40,000 bitrate if you're on YouTube watching me stream, where I'm pushing 39,000 bitrate right now. So to put that in perspective, when I do my 4K recordings, I'm recording in close to 80,000. So it's about as good as you're going to get. Sorry, we're going to make good use of this and thoroughly get these last few things. Yeah, for sure, Kota. I mean, whatever, if you have any questions, I can try to help you too. Yeah, I was a big Mac user for music, Tiger, for sure. At the end of the day, it's undeniable that Macs are the answer for a lot of things production-wise. Real hard to say it's not, but everything. I'm not a Mac friend otherwise. I have like a Google Pixel phone, and I don't have anything Mac.
Radiation protection falling.
Not against it for any specific reason, of course. Just never been a Mac person. Yeah, they're wonderful for music. Yeah, Mac is good for, I don't know, I mean, I use Adobe Premiere, I use the whole suite of like Adobe Premiere, Adobe After Effects, or sorry, Adobe After Effects and Adobe Audition for my voiceovers. So I use that whole suite for my videos. But I agree, a lot of full-time people use Macs for that stuff. Yeah, it's really frustrating because sometimes I don't make YouTube videos as much as I'd like to because I don't have the time to make them. But the amount of money I spend a month on all of those plans is frustrating to that point. But I've gotten pretty quick. Even though I'm always afraid if I take too long to make another video that I'll forget things about Adobe. You know, like there's so many, like I have all my hotkey shortcuts and like different things for editing. And I do it all myself, so I'm always a little worried. But luckily, I continue to remember. I'm a unit.
Technology recharge.
Oh no. YouTube is angry at me. And now it's back. I don't understand. I'm sorry, guys. There might be some intermittence in my internet, I guess. I mean, I can push 40,000 bits with 60 frames a second for hours at a time, and then all of a sudden it doesn't like me for a couple of minutes. Sorry, guys. Runaway mold. Oh, right. Yes, yes, yes. That stuff was, we found that before and I couldn't do anything about it. More gold. Sick. So our inventory is now full, which is fine because we gotta go to our ship anyway. Where? Hello? Why am I being a goose? Where's there it is? Okay. Hello? Gaming Legends, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that. I'm glad our alerts are working, chat. I think, you know, we take for granted how lovely that is. Hopefully you guys can hear those alerts okay. Proprietor of that. What are you up to tonight, Gaming Legends? Anything fun? Alright, let's, so I need microprocessors. Well, first and foremost, does this say uncontained usage is not recommended? Okay. So, microprocessor is not something I have learned to make yet. I love this game. I'm doing well, thank you. But this is day one. Oh. As you can tell by my title, I guess. This is day one of me playing this. Since playing it on Xbox like 5 years ago. So I'm having a good time kind of remembering how to play while also seeing a ton of new stuff that obviously this game has brought to the forefront. Pretty incredible that this game continues to get upgraded and updated and all the things in between. Oh, I have to just purchase them. LOL. Okay. Got it. Good to see a returning player to this game. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's pretty amazing how much work they've put into this game. Like, it's actually kind of stunning just how much they continue to put into this. I'm sure those of you who have been here a while are tired of me saying this, but I'm literally playing this in 4K on my OLED monitor in ultra settings with like 170 frames, like pretty statically. And that's insane. Like I'm literally rocking, I guess it's 150 in this exact moment. 155 frames, ultra settings 4K, and these are my temps. Crazy. Granted, like I said, my PC's an absolute unit, but like, it's very impressive. And here I am about to upgrade my stream PC to pretty much the same specs as my gaming. For those of you who don't know, I've ordered, we put in a new CPU to my gaming computer yesterday, the Ryzen 7 9800X3D. And I have a technically better CPU that isn't 3D, or the X3D cache, that I'm now going to put into my streaming computer, the Ryzen 9 70 or like 9550X or whatever. It's a $600 CPU. But in order to do that, I needed to move to AMD socket 5 for DDR5. So I ordered a whole new motherboard, RAM, and AIO cooling system so that I can put that CPU into my streaming PC. So yeah. Then my gaming and streaming PC will have the same motherboard, same RAM, and then just one tier difference on CPU and GPU, which is just silly. But here we are. You guys know who I am. No Mac for me, no. You've been playing since launch, though. That's crazy. Good for you, though. That's awesome.
Product received.
That is impressive.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Honestly, my inventory is so full all the time, I just want to, like, randomly sell stuff here. F. Oh, I already have the chromatic metal. Finalize the installation. Okay, sick. Very cool. So I just gotta... I'm surprised I can do that here, because my starship is not here, unless it follows you. Like when you teleport somewhere, technically. It is, Coda, yeah, when I went, DDR5 is definitely the way, so, yes. When I upgraded this, before I did the water loop as well, yeah, it required, the motherboard that supports DDR5, which you need to get a whole new motherboard to support the CPU, and then specific RAM as well. So it's a whole bit. But now I'm going to have two DDR5 computers with the same tech, basically. That's pretty nuts. So we just talked about the quality of my recordings and stuff, and now my my streaming PC is going to have... I could probably push 100,000 bitrate if I wanted to on my 4K recordings now. It's crazy. You need more taco stickers for your towers. It'll make them faster and increase taco luck. Probably. I'll definitely take pictures of the before and after of my stream build. I'm keeping the case for now. I was going to go to this one, but it's like a $300 case, and it's too big unless I'm going to do water. So I'm not going to for now. So I'm going to keep this case, but I got all new fans and a water cooler from... I forget their name. It's from this case company, Leon Lee or whatever. They're super dope, and the AIO is super nice. So I'm very excited to match that all up with the new silver and black Mobo, with the silver RAM and the silver and black graphics card with the white fans. That's going to be dope. So I'll be sure to show pictures in the Discord of that, and probably do some sort of TikTok or YouTube short of before and after. Hyperdrive's complete, by the way. Also, I randomly used for the first time ever cryo sheets for my CPU instead of thermal paste. I did a ton of research on the two differences and what it would mean and not mean. And I'm here to say that the cryo sheets are very effective, specifically for AMD at least. This cryo sheet has kept my CPU, like, as you guys know, a CPU of this of AMD and of this the Ryzen 7 9800X3D should not be at 53 Celsius. It could easily be 70 plus. So for what it's worth, the cryo sheets are fantastic, and you literally just lay it on there after cleaning the surface and just put your thing on there, and there's no gunk, no nothing. It's fantastic. I sadly do have to go, but I'll make sure to check your channel out more when I have the free time. Appreciate that, Gaming Legends. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for subbing. I'll be honest, I don't get a ton of subs, so I really appreciate your time and you chatting with us today. Hopefully you can enjoy some of my Valheim building content if that's up your alley. Have a good evening. I need warp cells. And I have a piece of antimatter for that. I literally have antimatter right here. Oops, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. So here's my warp fuel. Okay, so I need antimatter housings. Okay. That's oh. Nope. That one's lost on me. I don't know where to do that one. You will totally score more chicks with those new computers. Yeah, that's pretty much the only reason I do it, to be honest. Okay, I guess we're gonna go we need to find ourselves antimatter detected. Hell yeah. Arriving in 4 hours. Let's speed that up. 23 seconds, mayhaps? Yeah, really hopeful that all of my stuff arrives tomorrow. I paid some extra monies to try and make sure that I get all the parts tomorrow, because I can't do anything without all the parts. Also, unpopular opinion, if you pay for 1 or 2 day shipping and you don't get it in that time, I feel like you should get some of your money back. Is that a crazy take? I don't know. Whoa. This is quite the barren planet. Antimatter approximate location. Well, there is a cave here and a save point, so we'll drop here. Oh, I really did a good job with that, didn't I? When can we possibly see you and the new equipment on stream? That's a good question. I mean, technically, there's no reason I can't finish the build tomorrow. The problem isn't finishing the build, it's when you get a new motherboard, you usually need new Windows and everything gets wiped. So I have to reinstall like OBS, all of the third-party programs I use to stream, re-upload all my OBS profiles to OBS, reroute all my sources back in the right places, everything. Which can be... I always forget how hard and overwhelming that is. So, you know, in my head, it's like, oh, I could probably stream tomorrow night. But the likelihood is I'll spend all day building the computer and then spend the rest of the night making sure everything's installed. But I don't remember when I work, because then the next problem is I probably work late Wednesday night. Yeah, Tiger, exactly. I think you should have the cost refunded. Because realistically, I'm going to have I spent a lot of money. I spent a lot of extra money to make sure all the parts were here, because you can't... I'm not going to start the build until I have everything. So I'm sure you know, with that kind of stuff, you don't... Oh, it's 1,000 meters away? Holy crap, it's not even close to here. Approximate location. My ass. Taco stickers. I don't think I could put a sticker on something I own. I don't know if that surprises you about my personality, but I don't think I could do it. Oh, no.
Critical damage taken.
Oh. That was insane. Approximate location is the planet? Like, hello? You know, the only thing I'd consider doing is putting some sort of, like,
Critical damage taken.
stones in the bottom of my rig. You know, like, doing, like, amethyst, like purple amethyst stones in the bottom of my water-cooled rig or something. You know what I mean? Like a bed of rocks, like, that, like, glow with the light. Like, something cool like that. But that... My gaming PC is already, like, 100 pounds, so... I'd rather not. Like, when I installed the new CPU, I had to drain, which I don't know how much of you guys know. Like, I had to drain my rig, the water loop. Oh, I had to drain the water loop, and then take off some of the pipe fixings and go from there, and then install the new CPU, clean everything, put it all back, refill the rig, pressure test it, and then I had to stress test the CPU. But the computer itself is so heavy because of all the stuff I have in it and how all the hard tubing and radiators and liquid and how big the case is. My Atlanta. I'm wasting all this time not scanning items because I'm in this screen instead, focusing on it. Okay, now can I go back? Thank you. Oh, the whispering eggs. I don't want to mess with those, right? I don't have a weapon installed on my multi-tool right now, and I'm pretty sure if you take those eggs, you get fucked up. I think that's a thing. I think you can take them and they're valuable, but you get pooped on. When I started my current job, they sent me a laptop and a company logo sticker. I asked if I could put it on my new laptop. They said no. I still don't have an Atlas Pass. I don't know if I should. I might consider putting my logo on this AIO cooler because it has a digital LCD screen on it. We'll see. What's the blueprint of? Tell me now. New product formula learned. Antimatter. Okay, so I can now make it. Hell yeah. We love it. But we need to know how to make the antimatter containers, not just antimatter. That's the problem. Hyperdrive status. Okay, assemble an antimatter housing. Craft antimatter housing. Oh, now you're just going to give it to me? That's rude. Okay. Oh. This was damaged.
Component repaired.
Wait, I fucked that up? What's a synchronized diffuser? Oh, it's my jetpack. I goofed it from falling so far, I assume, huh?
Technology recharge.
I can't make wiring looms. I just have to buy them. Okay, well, we're going to leave that busted for a bit, and we'll go get that after we're done focusing on this. Because now we're going to craft a warp cell. That's in my... Okay. I'm not going to craft this antimatter right now. I'm going to go back to my ship. Okay. Sick. So, are we in agreement that we like the chat on the screen when I'm streaming in both platforms? I'll have to see what it looks like when if I watch some of my VOD back on the TV, on my TV, I'll have to see if I like it or not. But if you guys like it, obviously, and it's helpful.
Technology recharge.
25%? Oh, it's cold in these streets, man. Okay, so I just need ferrite dust. That's not hard. I don't think.
Units received.
Okay, so serotonin, you like having the chat on the screen? I think the only thing it'll bug me for is just how it looks on, like having it on the screen. I don't know why, but
Technology recharge.
I think I just like having the screen as clean as possible is probably my problem in my head.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so a warp cell, I need to be careful. I think a warp cell recharges 100%, and I've been topping it off kind of thing. So I think I need to be careful that I'm not using it egregiously. I need to be more cautious. I do too, because it's nice to see both chats for dual stream. Yeah, I like that it also has a Twitch and YouTube logo, so you can see. I'm fine with it, I guess. I just wanted to make sure. At least we know our alerts work. I'll be honest, sad. I think that's the first or second time we've gotten a subscriber on YouTube while I've been live. It almost never happens. YouTube is such like a watch and don't do anything platform, especially on live streams, I feel like, unless you're a big creator. Which is totally fine, but I've noticed that in comparison to Twitch, even though I don't get we know I don't get follows on Twitch, but that's different. The lights aren't connected, Kata. I've tried to no end to, like, ever since I moved here, I can't get the lights to connect to my Wi-Fi. Like, there's not one thing I can do that gets them to connect, and I just don't know why. I don't get it. It's really frustrating. Yeah, it's been really nice to have a couple people subscribe. We had a follower on Twitch and on YouTube tonight, which is it just isn't usual for me, which is great. I get so many subscribers from my videos, but not from my live stream.
Units received.
So I'll take it, is what I'm saying. I'm gonna gamble to make myself feel better. I can't believe that getting off the ground costs 25% of your launch fuel. That's so absurd. This game looks like the movie Evolution. Oh, I forgot about the galaxy map. It's actually quite beautiful. This game is dauntingly large. It's like quite dizzying to fly out here sometimes. Warping requires warp fuel in your hyperdrive. So in space, access the galaxy map in the quick menu. Move along specific paths or browse. Right, I forgot about this. Okay, so obviously we are... Wow. So we are in the Euclid galaxy right now. So this is the solar system we're in. I don't know how to control. So there's a path between different solar systems that I can go. And that's if I want to go to the galactic core. So there's free explore or galactic core right now. I don't have the... It looks like Atlas Station and Black Hole are two that I have not unlocked yet. So if I wanted to look at this, so this is the solar system I'm in, and even in a warp, it takes a while to get just to some of these. But then you can like, I mean, look at this. Every one of these lights is an entire solar system. Every one of these lights has like 4 to 6 planets. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Do I want to go to the space station? I think I just need to go home first. Yes, because I need to make stuff. I need to go use my refiner. I need to get some more dihydrogen, whatever, so I can make more warp fuel, just to have it. Oh, weird. Sorry, Kata. We don't, I haven't taken any time to figure out why the hell that keeps happening on YouTube. Sorry about that. I don't even know how to fix it, frankly. I'm sure it'll fix itself in a number of hours. I'm hurt. I know, I think, remember when we put all those limitations on it from people spamming it? I think you have to be here for like 8 hours, or I don't know, I think regular was 8 hours? I don't remember. But we had put in some protections from people who kept coming in and like doing just too much. Alright, so I need... stuff. Is there really no... Sorry, I'm thinking. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Wow. So dihydrogen. I need a lot more dihydrogen, which is... I mean, I just made some, obviously. I can only make... Okay, I got 2 in there for now. What is this? The pulse engine needs tritium and pyrite. Okay. Sounds good. So we need that. We need more dihydrogen, and then we need pyrite. I already forget what the other thing is. Tritium or whatever that was. I think there's pyrite on this planet. Is that what I wanted to make again? I think so. Plenty more down there. Okay. And a ton right here. Oh, I need to fix my jetpack too. I forget what properties were needed for that, so... I'm going to check what that is after I clean this up. Because I broke my jetpack from jumping like a hooligan. Yeah, the tritium or whatever, yeah. I don't actually know where that comes from. Okay, exosuit also needs... Okay, wiring loom. I just gotta go buy it. Okay, yeah. Can I just... Let me just make a nanotube really quick. Okay, so I need to buy a wiring loom. You can't make those right now. That's fine. Oh, out of range. LOL. Okay, well now I got 2 more of those. Let's go back in range quick. You can get tritium by shooting asteroids. Oh, interesting. That's a good one. How am I getting it on the planet? I'm sure it's just like a byproduct of random ferrite or something. Oh, I can make... Okay. I'm doing pretty well here with some of this. Now I'm done. Just to clear out my storage there of that stuff. Interesting. It's kind of unnecessary. I still don't understand why these navigation datas can't... The cartographer at my solar system here won't take... Like, he won't let me give him stuff. And that's what it says I have to do. It's very confusing. Maybe we should go shoot some asteroids then. Because we have to go to the space station for wiring loom anyway. I'm not going to use that right now because it's... Oh, I need pyrite though. That's here somewhere. Yep, well. Honestly, I'm sure there's a way to turn these lights, these mesh points off. I get why they're there. But they suck. It's a worm! Let me analyze you, big boy. Hell yeah. Oh, it's a fucking plant. Damn it. I was bamboozled. Absolutely insane, by the way. Absolutely insane. Space worms. It's pretty dope though. I'll have to... Oops. I'll have to go check it out in space. Boom. Ooh, 25,000 units. Let's go. More money. Okay. Okay. If I play the game right and I'm in max here, I shouldn't take my ship. I should go through the teleporter, sell what I need to at the galaxy thing, or at the space station, and then I can leave the space station exit without it costing or like gas or whatever, you know what I'm saying? That's big brain. That'll save me thruster materials or whatever. Absolutely big brain. And basically my next mission is to leave this solar system. It's like, hey, get out there, partner. Live a little. Alright, let's sell that random mineral that we just got. The goop is worth a decent amount too. I had to burn some of that when I was out of inventory space earlier. And now I need to buy... wiring them.
Product received.
We're at almost 500,000 units. We're slowly getting some cash.
Technology recharge.
Oh, that's done. Okay. Oh, it's ore pyrite. I'm sorry. I need to read, is what I need to do. Perfect.
Component prepared.
Okay, so now we're back. We're back. Hello. I'm not sure I know what that means, but hello, I see and I understand the wave. Hello. See, like, this is a cartographer, right? Am I doing something wrong? Maybe I need to go to one of the tables. Because I have these navigation datas, and it says, may be traded with a cartographer. That's a cartographer. I don't know. It does say maybe. None of these seem to work. Okay. What does this guy do again? I kind of forget. It's like a bank? Oh. I don't... Interesting. Maybe that's where you get prizes for doing things? I don't quite... It's probably the wrong word. Exocraft research. Starship research. What is this? Oh, I just took money. That's cool. I'm assuming you just bark at these dudes, right? Nothing happens. Okay, I don't care about dialect's help right now, sorry. Okay. So, the only thing I don't understand, I know if we have a multi-tool and we get a new one, we lose all of our stuff. Our exosuit, however, I'm assuming whatever you take, you have. Like, my exosuit doesn't change. Like, it doesn't seem like you can buy another... Like, you can change your appearance, but you don't, like, get a different exosuit. And lose all your upgrades. So I'm assuming that I'm allowed to upgrade my exosuit no matter how pitiful or small it may seem. That is how I'm assuming things are going. This is our mission guy, and I still don't seem to have any affiliation with anybody, so that's not going to work. We know about that. Is there any... We can't build our own ship, but maybe we can continue to take a gander at this. Yeah, no. Boy, I'm way out of my league on that. Okay, cool. Well, then that's that. Just triple checking I don't forget anything. I don't remember why this guy's here. Scrap metal dealer. You can have 3 multi-tools at a time. Okay. So the exosuits must be... I think I'm correct on the exosuit thing. I think you don't... Like, I don't have to worry about buying a nice upgrade for this suit so early when it probably doesn't change. That feels accurate. Alright. So the next mission is to just leave the place. It's like to teleport somewhere else for funsies. That's quite literally it. And I don't think this... Like, I have all these upgrade things, but there's no point in... I don't want to sell them, even though they're worth a lot. But I have nothing that's worth buying right now for me, other than maybe building parts if I want to rebuild my base somewhere else. I don't know. I need to run to the bathroom quick, so we're gonna set... We're just gonna sit right here with our buddy, and he'll talk to you. I'm just gonna take a couple seconds and be right back. BRB.
That feeling you get when your best buddy puts his hand on your thigh, and you feel your pecker head scrape against the zipper of your favorite pair of ripped jeans. Your butthole puckers. That's the feeling of driving a Ford truck. Ford. No girls allowed.
Did those work? Hey, thanks, especially YouTube. Thanks for sticking around while I went to the bathroom. Didn't really have to pay the bathroom tax there too much. Very kind of you guys. They're doing all right. They're back at the other house still. They're doing well. All right. Whoa. Oh. My bad. Not my intent. And off we go. How's it going, Ray? Ray Viz. Vigiano? I don't know. Can't get there. Hope you're having a good night. That was practice. This is for real. True. Oh, we were talking about blowing up asteroids. What was it for? Whoa. Oh, it was this one or pyrite. I misread it as ore. Yes. Okay, we're good. It wants us to go to another system, so we're going to. Sorry, I only know English. I apologize. I don't know Spanish, unfortunately. Technically, no habla español. I am Duolingoing, but it's not going well. Oh, there's okay. I think you can do life form and no filter. I don't have economy and conflict yet. How do I'm sorry, this is actually really hard. I need to get better at this. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this. We're gonna go here. Whoa. Hell yeah. Let's go to the space station. Oh. Guidance system malfunction. Searching for other routes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Obtained. Destination. Oh, it's doing the 16s again. Oh, no. I am just floating. Yeah, sure, let's accept it. Plotting route. Fuel source detected. Sure. I was gonna go... Can I go here first? Let's go here first. You wanna play with me? Yeah, I maybe sometime, Ray. This is my first day playing this game. So I'm on day 1 of playing. So right now I'm just trying to get my bearings. Okay, so they changed these. These never used to look like this. I'm assuming... I thought maybe I was just at one that looked a certain way. 5,000 units. Inventory upgraded. There we go. So every time you go somewhere, it lets you get an extra spot for like a reasonably cheap price. Yeah, maybe sometime, Ray. Right now I'm just trying to get through some of the basic story stuff, and then because I know there is multiplayer in this, like you're able to do that. That's something I'm interested in at some point. Is there a cheaper gun? I would like a different multi-tool. This one's 1.6 mil. Okay. We're just going to stop hoping for a multi-tool for a while, I think is the answer. Because they are expensive. Holy crap. Alright, so we were able to do this. And we're here now. Look at all these ships. Oh, that's dope. All these humans around. I think these are real players. I'm not entirely sure, though. Alright, let's go follow that signal. I appreciate it, man. I'm good, though. I got, I'm already paying for Duolingo. I might as well use it, you know? They already got me for my money. As long as you know how to say, help on you. New MFO. Whoa. Whoa, is this a moon? Do you see that meteor strike over on the left there, guys? That was crazy. I have a feeling it's actually this. That was a good landing. Thoughts? Yo. Smallest planet. Wait, what? Like ever? All right, do I say I'm a traveler or do I say I'm a friend? What do we think? Traveler or friend? Tough. It's tough. It's cold in these streets. You already did. I mean, I didn't. I've been only playing today, so it doesn't seem possible. Alright, I'm gonna say I'm a friend. A traveling Wilburs. Alright, I'll be a traveler then. I feel strange responding to questions I am unsure I'm being asked. Something is clearly taken notice. It forms another question. This is weird. Both. We're just making things up now. Uh-oh. Alert. Alert. I've made mistakes. I got a warp cell from that. Find the mysterious messenger, make your way into space. Is my mission. I guess I realize my cam box covers up the bottom right mission area, but... You can apparently buy plans from the anomaly? Interesting. I know, like, the original story arc was like oh, I forget it. It was in one of the things we were looking at it on the star map. That sucks that I'm not going to remember it right now. Like the Atlas something, I think is what it was. Ooh. The medium thing. I'll have to go check it out in a second. Yeah, the Atlas, whatever. Gotta be honest, it feels like if I take this, I'm gonna die. Oh. This is a crazy place. Oh, this looks way cooler in the day. Oh, for the portable refiner? Like refiner level 2 type deal? Might be what you're talking about. What was that sound? Sound like a brass band. Do you guys hear that? Yippers. I walked a lot. Is that what it's going to tell me? I learned words. 8 of them. I am very brave. Okay. The monolith revealed a strange message. And then we got to search for clues. Scooby-Doo. All right, sick. Let's go do that. Let's use 25% of our launch thrusters to go back into the air. All right. Going up. Explore nearby planets or search in a new system. Cactus, copper, pyrite, sodium. Alright, cool. Wow, this is so dope. Is that where I was? Itty bitty place? Yeah. Alright. Well, let's take a gander at what we're supposed to do. Stop moving. You're going to make me dizzy. Be careful, the final boss is nearby. Making healing potions. I'll be honest. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Explore nearby planets or search in new systems. Access the galaxy map. So it's telling me to locate the benefit. Okay, secondary missions. Oh, we got to go to our base computer as well. Okay. Explore the Osavosens system. Stellar classification F7P, 4.4 billion years old. Conflict level high. Oh no. So am I in that system? The Osavosens system? How do I'm gonna figure it out. I'm in the Osavosens system right now. So I just need to High sentinel activity. That's a rip. I am not ready for that. So if it says unmapped, does that mean it's not discovered? Does that make sense? Because I don't know what the definition of discovered is. I think you have to go onto the planet maybe, or like fly at it. Here, let's test that theory. Whoop. I don't want to land on this planet because it has a high sentinel activity. We'll take a peek. There we go. So now if I'm entering the atmosphere of this planet, crap. Let's stop. What? It changed. Am I crazy? Or did this change? Well, I don't understand why this has changed to a secondary. Okay, that's bizarre to me. That confuses me greatly. Okay. So, finding the benefactor seems difficult. Because it doesn't like, there isn't like a ping on the map that says, go to this galaxy or this solar system. You just gotta randomly explore. So let me get back out here and see if it brings me back to... It does. So it still says I've only discovered one planet. So I'm confused by that. Because I just got like a prompt and was on a planet. So I'm not sure what to do about that. See, it says I discovered this. Interesting. Maybe that other one's already discovered? Ooh, cut a win and a spin. Let's go. Undiscovered. Well, let's play the game. See what happens. Gonna need to get some more materials to refuel a lot of our stuff here soon anyway, I bet. Holy crap, this is far away. I have made an error. Whoa, what's this? Hell yeah. I'll be honest, I don't even remember why I got that bomb-ass mosquito fighter ship on my Xbox run of this 5 years ago. Like, I don't know what I did. Whoa. I don't know what I did to get it. Advanced mining laser. I want that. I'm doing it.
Item received.
Okay, what about components themselves? I don't need anything. Wow, sodium's worth a lot of money. I feel like I can sell. I feel like I can very easily farm that. Okay, carbon nanotubes, wiring. I need 2 wiring looms. That's the big thing. And I can't make those still, I believe.
Product received.
Kada, are you laughing at me for saying I want it and then I got it? Essentially. I'm also fairly certain. Nice. Yeah, I was like, I gotta have that. I'm pretty sure I have the hermetic seal, yeah, so I need a carbon nanotube. I mean, I'm putting an A-level advanced mining laser on my crappy multi-tool. Yeah, I've been wanting the advanced one because it lets you mine the bigger stuff, the stuff that you can't touch before. It just sucks that it costs. I'm going to put an A-level advanced mining laser. That port I was just at, I don't know if that's the anomaly. I genuinely don't know. The anomaly, I think, looks like a giant, like, diamond. I think. We can go, it's in this solar system, so we can always go back to it and double check. It didn't look any different than the last one, for what it's worth.
Technology recharge.
So I don't know for sure. I think that's what you're talking about, yeah? Is the last spaceport I was just at? I don't think I've been to any definitive anomaly yet. It just looks like another space station. I think the thing I found hard about this game was it felt like you just jumped between solar systems, and sometimes it was like hard to find something to do. This is a pretty planet. I don't know how good this looks for you guys. Like, obviously on Twitch it looks how it looks, but on YouTube this might be a nice pretty game. This is the most developed planet we've seen. Should I do a barrel roll? Do a barrel roll. Hey, it's the first water we've seen. You can fish in this game now, apparently. Wow. Some of these planets, you can take the amount of time it would take to fly around them. Doing okay on fuel? Yeah. So fine. Okay. Well, let's go up top. Whee. I mean, I think the thing to do is just go to the next galaxy over. Sorry, solar system over. Oh. Tune your Starship communicator with a signal. Incoming transmission. You are not alone. Sick. Please identify yourself. Identify yourself. I might have to fight a space pirate soon. Oh, I pissed him off. Okay. Oh, craft creature pellets in the inventory. All creatures will eat creature pellets. Feeding will calm and allow you to approach them. Okay, why not? I crafted them. Moving on. Oh, now it says I have discovered 2 of the 5 planets. I guess we don't have to discover all of these planets. That's a silly, unnecessary side quest, if you will. Wow, you can build like trade routes and stuff. This game is so over my head right now. It's crazy. Locate the coordinates sent to you by looking for the mission icon on your HUD. The compass at the top of your ship's cockpit will help you track the signal. So I don't know how I got this, because before it was like, hey, travel wherever, good luck. And then I go down to a planet for no reason, come back up, and it's like, hey, here's a transmission that'll help you out. Got kind of lucky with that, I guess. All right. There's no road service in space. Oh, cool. Brought me to the other side. Haven't I already been here? No. This is the approximate location. Travel to the stranger's coordinates. I don't want to drop down after run 1,000 miles, so I'm just looking around to see if there's any obvious... Oh. Right there. Let's go.
Technology prepared.
Excellent. I just had the materials for that. That works out nicely. Extract the records, please. Artemis. Whoever they are long gone. Oh, no. Okay, pulse splitter. I was like, don't tell me you're about to give me a freaking super laser or whatever. The one I just bought. Specialist rapid fire weapon. Sick. I don't know what deuterium is. It looks like the derivative, or the extra, the one past dihydrogen, maybe. Just by the picture. Okay, cool. $20 people on, nice. Yeah, it's it bounces around, but it's nice to have 20 for a game that isn't Valheim. Still makes me nervous that, like, the fact that we hit 100 viewers on Valheim and then I didn't play it again since. Makes me feel really stupid. And hopefully I didn't ruin my chances. Yeah, I guess we have 13 on Twitch right now too. Like I really hope I didn't blow my chances of ever having. I don't know if that was momentum or not. I don't know. When I finally do another Let's Build, hopefully it doesn't flop, or I'll think that I ruined my chances. Yeah. Lazy. But you know, it's like, oh crap, that would suck pretty bad. Oh. Yeah, Twitch. So I'm not dropping any frames, but YouTube is telling me that it's a little goofy. Like I'm not actually dropping the frames. I don't understand that. So that's not a me thing, I guess. Sorry, guys. I gotta admit, every time I seem to get a spike in viewership, something like that happens, which is actually really frustrating. It just feels like we'll go from like 18 to like 25, and then I'll drop some frames, and it's like, stop. Holy crap. Whoa. This ship is worth 9 million. I can claim it? But I'd have to repair it, I bet. Yo, what just happened?
Shield down.
I need some dihydrogen jelly. Oh, this is kind of dope. I'm going to be honest. All right, we need to farm a few things here. I'm going to commit some time to repairing this ship and then go sell it for a tremendous amount of money. Like they're throttling your connection based on view count. I don't think it's possible that that's possible, you know? But sometimes it feels like that and you're like, what? It just feels like you get an opportunity and then you don't really get to capitalize sometimes. Okay, so I need chromatic metal and microprocessors. I need a lot of chromatic metal and paraffinium. I don't know that I'm not sure which things I need to completely fix. For obviously, I don't know what things I need to completely fix. Oh. Can I take this to the space station? Also, I have 2 ships now, right? Like, do I have 2 ships now? I just wasted some thruster stuff, but I think I'm assuming I can summon, because what I want to do is go sell this. But I'm wondering if I can make more money. I don't know if it's worth repairing this stuff or just going and selling this ship. Let's go find out. Fuck it.
Shield down.
Let's go try and sell the ship. I think the problem might... Oh, I just did a loop-de-loop. Oh, God. Oh, hello? I might not have... Oh, no. Okay, let's answer the communique. Oh, it's the entity. Here we go. This is what you were talking about, Serotonin. I recognize this person from my original playthrough. Uh-oh. The anomaly is going to show up. And I'm in this ship. Ah, crap. Maybe I can sell it on the anomaly. Because the space station is... Oh my god. Without thrusters, that's an hour away. And I don't have thrusters. Maybe there's dumb luck that I can sell my ship on the anomaly? Probably not, huh?
Warning. Threat detected.
No shot. There's a fugitive ship, and I have no shields. What is happening? This game's rigged. Alright, here we go. High drama. High drama. Okay, 4K. Come on. Come with me. Okay, so hypothetically, if I can somehow manage to sell this ship here, I should be able to... Hello? That dude's ship is goofy as hell. I should be able to summon my other one. I don't know if I can. There's my ship. This is the one. Chat, here it is. When I told you about my fighter, my Xbox, this is it right here. The Mosquito. This was the exact ship I had on Xbox. It is an S-tier fighter ship, and it is fucking gorgeous. I can't believe he has it. That's a super rare ship as far as I'm aware. Okay, so I'd like to try and sell my ship. That's the Nexus. I don't even know how to sell my ship. Whoa. Okay, that's the multi-tool area. Oh, we got a teleporter. That's helpful. It's a little laggy in here. Oh, wow. Laboratory. Okay, let's just take a look at some of this stuff. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Is this to give me the ability to craft stuff? Wow. I don't have enough nanites for any of that. Meh. Multi-tool. Okay. Oh, here's my exosuit upgrade. Perfect. I would like another backpack spot. Thank you. Getting there. Construction research. Okay, maybe this is where I can... Maybe, Whoa. A lot of prefab stuff here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here we go. Medium refiner. Nutrient processor. I think the medium refiner is kind of a must, but I don't... A appearance modifier, landing pad, all that's neat. But we have 12 points, which basically we can buy one of these and then the oxygen and message module. So, oh, you can get a galactic trade terminal in your house. Visit a space station in a specific system and galaxy, and then reload your save after landing a trigger to trigger the first wave of spawn ships. Oh. I think we need this. And then, given where we're at, probably wouldn't hurt to just max out our blueprints. Okay. Starship. Whoa. No, I don't want to talk. Oh, sure. Whoa. Okay, so this is a place, yeah, the anomaly is the place to be for surely. How do I sell my ship, though? There's got to be a way to sell my ship. Anybody know how to do that? Wow, this place is enormous. Okay, that's the appearance section. What's this? You have a very pretty face. A face for radio. I got a ton of nanites for doing my achievements. Oh, now I can go... I should probably go back to that room and buy some of the upgrades, huh? I just transmitted my accomplishments, essentially. That gave me a ton of nanites, which I think... that's the currency for like some of those upgrades that I couldn't touch before. Okay. Give data for the planets. More nanites. Sick. Okay, so obviously all the scanning I've been doing pays off minorly. That's so weird that that happens to you. It does not, like, for what it's worth, that doesn't happen to me. Like, as a YouTube user, you know? That's so weird. Okay, let's go back. I think there's a lot of value in some of this stuff. Like these... I literally just want to... Okay, exosuit might be... Let's take a look. Those toss nanites. Okay, cool. Oh, hazmat gauntlet. That was for being able to farm hazardous materials. Coolant network. So, okay. Ooh, user is able to swim underwater for extended periods of time, absorbs gases, dissolves in water through a membrane. Ooh. Wow, sprint recovery time plus 40%. Okay. We're gonna grab that. And water jets. I think the only one that interests me is breathing efficiency underwater. Just to have it. Okay. This was the multi-tool. We don't want to mess with the multi-tool too much. So, okay. I could make it so that I know how to make the Atlas Pass, which is something that helps me open. Maybe I should do that, because I keep finding those boxes that I can't open. So now we can make that. It's probably a good idea for me to do microprocessor as well, and we'll leave it at that. Okay. So now I have a lot of stuff that I can do. So now I can make microprocessors. I want to make this Atlas path. So we're going to do that. And we need like 80 more copper. So we can do that. Cool. And then I'll need time to farm materials to upgrade that for my suit. Okay, cool. That's what we call worth, I think. There's Nada. Holy crap. Perhaps they are known to you. I don't know their name. Nada does not care to think about iterations as numbers. There's patience and organic tilt to the way they hold their metal shell. Ask about Nada. Korvax Prime. Could not understand why such things happen. Why are we alone? Now I am divergent. The convergence do not see through my eyes. Nada is not alone anymore. Nada is with Polo, friend. Now many other friends visit. Our convergence is small, but Nada's happy. Nada's carapace pulses with a gentle light. There's something familiar about them. Ask about Polo. Polo is a friend too. Found my signal. Nada's safe. Now Nada finds other signals, makes others safe. The station has been calling to me since I woke up on the planet. Perhaps it's called to Artemis as well. I think you can always summon the anomaly. I think that's a thing. If I remember correctly in this game. Like while you're playing, you can summon the anomaly and it just like jets up to you like it did to us when we first got introduced to it. I'm kind of worried that I hope I can find my other ship. I wish I had like speak with Polo. I'm like getting a little nervous about that for what it's worth. It said add the other ship to my collection, essentially. So, like, I think I own both. Friends of all shapes and sizes. Artemis is a friend. We will find them, no doubt. There's always a signal, always a trace. Ask how. I don't care, actually. Discovering is exciting, yes? Yes, it is, definitely. Speak to the travelers to earn nanites. Speak to other travelers to earn nanites. The space anomaly is a hub for travelers, a nexus that unites them wherever they are in the universe. Use Nada and Polo's home to meet other travelers, undertake missions, earn nanites, and upgrade your equipment. So I probably have to re-talk to people now. Yeah, space. Summon the anomaly in space by using the quick menu X. Okay, cool. So I'm investigating and exploring the space anomaly. I don't know how to do both specifically, or how to change the intent. Iterations are numbers. This is fake. Oh yeah, I just have to re-talk to everybody I already talked to. My bad. I don't want to ask about your past. I'm sorry. You're a tree that's on fire. Wow, I got ahead of myself, huh? What? It's not going very well, but he has a mount? Alright. Yeah, so we're going to have to go back and do basically everything I just did that I discovered on my own. It won't take more than a few seconds. But we still haven't figured out how to sell my ship, if it's even possible. I think it just wants me to interact with these. Speak to Nada. Okay. Get these checklist items done so we can get back to exploring the area. Oh, damn it. Sorry, guys. This isn't it's a full screen dedicated, but like you could just go off the screen and click, and I accidentally do sometimes. So I'm basically asking for help with my exploration. Seems like there's options to like do whatever or let them give you a path kind of thing. New mission available, community research. Track a black hole. There we go. So that's one of the main quest lines that I remember. The Atlas path. So we can return to space for this one. Continue the search for Artemis. That one might be to do with the black hole. And the Atlas path is like the space station looks like this giant shape right here. And then locate a black hole. Wow, we got a lot we could do. Okay. So Quicksilver is a currency I still don't have anything. What are we doing? Oh my god. Alright. I need to sell this ship because I can't fly it. Maybe I've made an error. I was hopeful. I never talked to the Nexus, I guess. Oh. Okay, that's a lot of stuff that I don't want to do right now. Too much, too much. So I had already gone up here. I do hear that sometimes, indeed. Interesting. But yes, I do get that sometimes that it can be relaxing. I need to find like a planning table, essentially. I think like there's like a table where like you can see all of your ships in your fleet. Okay, I'm not big boy enough for that. Alright, there's like a place where you can go and like see your fleet, and I'm wondering if that's what I'm missing. I call it therapy. See, like this kind of looks like the place where you'd see your ships. I don't know. Maybe I can't do it here. This feels like the place you could do it, though. Okay, I don't want to talk to you. I don't care. I didn't want this. Yes, leave. I'm just trying to see if there's someone I can talk to. Go in there. Yeah, maybe this isn't the place to do it, I guess. What does he sell? Gotcha. Oh, cool. Wow. Yeah. Too much. So this is the appearance modifier. Alright, well. Fortunately, the thing I want to do does not appear to be here. So now I'm kind of stuck in a crossroads. Have you stood before a portal before? I have. If anything, I'm even just trying to figure out how to look at my fleet. I think you need a space station. Alright, that makes sense. Can I take this portal to the space station I've already been to in this galaxy? Because that ship is so busted I can't fly it. Thank you, Godsteam, by the way. I found this ship on a planet and left my nice one on the planet to take this here to sell it. And on the way here, it barely works. It doesn't have any ability to, like, it doesn't have thrusters. And it has no shield, so if there's like a pirate out there, I'm so dead. So I wonder if I can portal to a space station, because it would have taken like 30 real minutes to get to the space station in the solar system because it's far away without thrusters. I wonder if I can teleport there and whoa, holy crap. Let's just go recent. How do I know which one is in my current system? Okay, we're gonna try this out. there's the ship. Okay. So... is it salvage analysis? Yes. So this is how I can scrap. Okay, I'm not going to do it yet because I don't know if this is right. But according to this, I can claim 1.5 million units for this. That feels accurate. That feels like a fair assessment.
Units received.
Space stations was an option. Is this not a space station? Did I mess that up? I'm perceiving this as a space station. Am I doing that wrong? Yeah, I know that when I had a frigate, or when I had a freighter in my original run 5 years ago, that is how I saw my fleet. Serotonin, I agree with that. And I obviously am nowhere near getting a freighter. So I was hoping that there was a place that I could like look at my currently owned ships, like in a garage, you know, and like sell one of them. Does that make sense? Like, character limit. Oh, interesting. But yeah, like I want to be able to look at how many ships I have. Like, I want to see them, and then like choose to sell one, kind of thing. And I'm willing to do the scrap thing because clearly that's a lot of money. It's 1.5 million units. That I'm pretty sure the assessed value of the ship was like 1.6 when I took it. So I think it's okay. I just don't want to act too swiftly. Granted, this ship isn't worth a ton. I just don't know what happens if I scrap it. Like, will I not have that? What happens if that ship doesn't appear? I'm assuming my other one will appear if I teleport somewhere and come back. Let's try it. It's such an early game. I can't mess up too badly. Wait, it does hang on. I guess, what am I waiting for? Alright. I won't click the button yet. 'Cause I don't know what you're about to tell me. Right, but I don't I can't... Okay, well then I'm going to scrap it, because I can't afford a freighter. Freighters are like 20 million. And then I can build rooms in my freighter. That, yeah, so okay, we're going to scrap the ship then. It's literally a C-class junk ship. So we're going to scrap it. The thing I'm assuming is that because this ship is here, that is the ship that I'm scrapping actively. Here, let's get in and out the ship so it saves, and then we'll try it.
Shield down.
I'm assuming I own the other ship still, and the game knows that, because it said add this one. But yeah, we're nowhere near freighter, so that's not an option for me. So we're gonna make mistakes and live a little. And like I said, this ship that he's showing a hologram of is worth 1.5 million. And I don't really have any customized modules I wish to take out of it, so I'm just going to do it. Salvaged components will be added to customer exosuit automatically. Oh. Oh, I got stuff out of it too. So now my other ship is right there. Okay. So I just got hyperdrive modules, pulse engine modules, and we're back to my main ship. Oh, we've improved that. These are only C class, but 7% movability, improved to 50 light years of range, or maybe it's 50 additional, I don't know. Recycled. Oh wow, a valuable piece of broken down starship created by Starship Alpha Terminal Space Station. Okay, so I'm gonna go sell that. And then the spool of nano cables is good too. Okay, so I can make a ton of money here. That's what we call winning. So now I can go here. Yeah, I got Steam. I think I did it right. Who knows, huh? Feels like I've done the right things. Yeah, 520,000. I'm sure it's more expensive. Like, if I remember correctly, different solar systems with better economies, you could get more money for certain things. A valuable piece of broken down star. So the only thing I can do with this is sell it. So I'm going to. Same with this. But it was kind of cool. Like it depended. Like even this, with how expensive it was, I bet if I went to a different solar system with a slightly better economy, I could have gotten a little more money. However, now I have 2 million units, so that's huge. That's right, I need copper to make my Atlas pass. I need like 80 copper. I know I could just go get it. Can I buy it? I don't need to do that, I'm just curious. I can.
Product received.
LOL, I need 8 more. Math.
Product received.
Security and permissions pass granted to specific travelers. So that's, now I can use that whenever I'm, I can finally open up some of those other things. I need 60 silver for that. I actually have never... How much is silver here? They don't have any. Okay. That's not bad.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so I've given myself some extra oomph and movement. I need to go farm some materials to be able to add these 2 modules. I've given myself the ability to farm a couple new items. And I need 1 wiring loom. I can't make those still. Or no, I can make those now, right? Didn't I give myself the ability to make wiring loom? I thought I did. Chat, did I not do that at the space station? No, it was microprocessors. It was microprocessors. Never mind. So we need to buy a wiring loom regardless.
Product received.
Yeah, so now I need deuterium, which I think is, that's gotta be from, I think I know how to make that. Okay. Yeah, wreck ships are small gold mines. No shit, right? That was crazy. I'm glad I found that, repaired it enough to launch it, and then got it to... Luckily, the space station, it wouldn't have worked, because I didn't have engines. Luckily, the anomaly showed up, which I guess I can always summon it, and then take a teleporter to a place and sell. I guess I just need to remember that. Yeah, the economy stuff in this game is cool, for sure. Okay. Nice. I think I'm going to call it here, friends. We've been going about 5 hours. And we've had a very good first day. I think this is a good spot. I'm going to get in and out of my ship to save. Crap. YouTube is buffering again, so I don't want to say... I think it's... There we go. Save point. I think we're having another moment. I'm like not dropping any frames at all, but it happens. It do be happening. Can you guys hear me okay? It still says it might be questionable, but it shouldn't be. It's an excellent connection with no drop frames. I think YouTube just hates me. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Tomorrow I'm rebuilding my stream PC with new parts, hopefully. So I won't be able to stream tomorrow, and then the next day I work late. So I'd like to keep going on this. I'd like to keep going on No Man's Sky here. I've been enjoying it. We're just going to have to find another day. Hopefully I can stream it again maybe Thursday. Obviously, if you're subscribed to the channel already, you'll get an alert when I'm live. If you're not and you would like the alert, especially if you're on YouTube, if you want to hit the sub button, that way you know next time I'm live. That's all from me. I'm going to have to see how to stop streaming on both. I'm not going to do my outro screen because I don't think it works when I'm multi-streaming. So I'm just going to sign out. Thank you, guys.